Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to yet another live stream. I am incredibly excited for today. As most of you know, Boris has released his trailer for his 777 sound pack, something that has been long awaited since his initial rumor video, if you would. Goodness, excuse me. And with being partnered with Boris, I have been given the express blessing, to say the least, to be able to showcase this for you guys in an early access build. I do not have any information on a release date, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm going to get that out of the way here right now. I do not have information on a release date. Okay, but knowing Boris, it's probably going to be very soon. So I figured, I got home from work this morning and noticed that my Discord was blowing up with notifications. First and foremost, apologies, guys, if whoever saw in the Discord what was being posted in the Discord. I do apologize for that lack of maturity those few individuals were displaying. That has been handled and taken care of. But I woke up to a message from him, or I got home from work from a message from Boris with the sound pack. And he was like, hey, do me a favor, just wait until after the trailer and you were good to go. And I was like, big bet. So we are going to be taking this aircraft, guys. We are in the 777-300ER in Microsoft 2024 from Honolulu to San Francisco, 4 hours and 19 minutes. I don't know of any better way to showcase a new sound pack than stretching the legs of this airplane, man. I'm so looking forward to this, man. I loaded up into the airplane one time and one time only and just listened to it for just a quick second. And I do have to tell you that this sound pack is fucking incredible, dude. I thought his 7.3 sound pack was insane. Outdid himself again. Thought his CRJ sound pack was incredible. Outdid himself again. You guys already know what it is. We are with the GE90s today, ladies and gentlemen. The most popular engine of the 777s by majority vote, to be quite honest with you. I am partial to the Rolls-Royce personally, but I know a vast majority of you guys like the GE90s. So we're going to be flying this aircraft from Honolulu to San Francisco. It's going to be a great day worth of flying. 4 hours and 19 minutes in the air today. 4 hours and 47 minutes block. I'm going to be tired because I did work last night, and I was planning on going to sleep before I streamed tonight because I was planning to do a 340 stream tonight. But I was graced with the presence of Boris in my DMs this morning. So I'm really looking forward to this, man. So appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you are all doing well. Let's go and handle a couple of things first. 777 fan coming into first class membership, and Reed Aviation 2 months in first class. I appreciate you guys. Massive W's in the chat for you. Thank you for your continued support on the channel. Welcome to first class 777 fan. Aiden Gaming, Dewan Veriste, Chris Stefransky, you can do this. Captain Minnesota. Who else we got in here? We got Thefty, Tender Aviation, Cammy Lewis. It's Dominic. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Chicken Hitman. Hope you're doing well. Sai. Hope you're doing well. RJ Miranda. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Welcome. It's gonna be a great day, guys. I do have some. My plan is on takeoff. Okay, on takeoff, we are just. I'm gonna shut my camera off. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm going to blast these sounds, and we are going to keep the sounds blasted until about 7,000 or 8,000 feet. Sound like a plan? So we can really hear these engines work. So I'm genuinely looking forward to this, man. Excuse the flickering, guys. I've heard that this is an issue with the Sim Update 4 beta. The flickering that you're seeing here around the screen, that is just a Sim Update 4 thing. So it'll alleviate itself once we get airborne. So on the ground in Honolulu, if you guys would like to fly along with me today, please feel free to do so. I would love to have you guys on board. If not, sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, a Diet Coke preferably. And let's get on going, man. We do have Honolulu Approach online today, so we can go ahead and get ready to get some ATC on out of here. And we're going to get rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are all excited as much as I am. This is something I've been long awaiting. I've been saying for the longest time that the 777 needs a better sound pack. And PMDG dragging their toes, as they usually do, getting their second version of their sounds out. Boris swooped in and said, hold my beer. So let's go ahead and hop inside the aircraft, guys, and let's go ahead and get ready to go. We are in the beautiful Evo Blue 777-300ER today, guys, on the ground in Honolulu. Let's go ahead and call up GSX really quickly. Let's go and reload our Simbri flight plan here. I'm going to go and get the sounds up here. We're going to... Headphone users, beware. Adjust the volume as necessary, okay? Because these sounds are going to be... They're going to be loud. So Let's go ahead and operate the jetway first things first, and we'll go ahead and call up United Airlines. That works for me, and let's go and hop inside the cockpit of the airplane here, and let's get a rolling, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'm not even going to start any music right now. We're just going to blast these sounds, and you guys are going to hear the aircraft power up. All right, sound good? Trent 800 is my absolute favorite. That growl is just uncontested. Yeah, the Trents are beautiful, man. Hold up, any builds on Honolulu works in Microsoft 24. Sai, apparently. I mean, you see the flickering that I'm getting every once in a while. So that might be a Sim Update 4 thing. It might be a scenery thing. I'm not sure. But so far, so good. It works for me. I don't mind you doing autopilot. I want to hear those. Bro, as soon as I am airborne, bro, autopilot's going on. I promise you. It's happening. Tyler Aviator coming with a $5 donation. Appreciate that, man. Says grab a root beer, Coke Zero, and a pizza with pepperoni and pineapple on it. Shut up. We're not doing this again today. Appreciate the 5 bones, Tyler. Thank you. Massive W's in the chat for you, man. Now full blast in it. Yes, my volume is at 80%. Okay, we're gonna kind of mess with it here, see if it's too loud for y'all. If it is, I'll turn it down just a little bit. But we're gonna get rolling here, guys. So I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna go and power this aircraft up. Sound good? All right, let's go and head upstairs. All right, yeah, we need 100% sounds. 100%. All right. What you need to do first, Mike, is probably get ground power connected to the airplane. Yeah, you think? I'm too excited. All right, ground power is connected. Shh. Just even that alone, ladies and gentlemen, just sounds so much better. So much better. All right, systems are going to start initializing here, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to go and get rocking and rolling. Let's go and head downstairs to the ground connections. But sorry, let's go and head to the EFB and let's request our data from SimBrief here. Listen to those packs, man. Oh, they sound so good. Yes, 777 fan, I am aware. I am aware. All right. Let's go and start getting things rocking and rolling here, guys. So over to the overhead panel. Adiro's over to the on position. IFE and cabin utilities can come online. That's looking good there. Again, guys, excuse the flickers. That is a Sim Update 4 beta thing. Window heat is coming on. Listen to those switches, man. Let's just listen to the switches, all right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Love it. All right, beautiful. Sorry, guys. We are at an any build scenery, so we're going to get some stutters here and there. Just wait for these systems to get powered up, and we're going to go and get rolling here. Just, chat, just wait until you hear the fucking start. Oh, my God. I made the mistake of not doing it live on stream with you guys' first impression. That was a mistake on my end. I should have waited. But I was too excited, so. All right. Looks like the screens are starting to come online. Lovely. Don't mind the flicker and adds realism, not gonna lie. True. Love for the 777 has been rejuvenated. I'm saying it for the longest time that the 777... Listen to those test sounds, man. I've been saying it for the longest time that the 777 desperately needed a new sound pack, man. And here we are. Pilot Depth, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Yes, we are in the 300ER RC. That is correct. Mayday, I don't know, bro. I went into the Any Manager and I was like, it's only 2020. Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. So I installed it into 2020, copied it over into 2024 community folder, loaded in, and bada bing, we're here. So, all right, guys, let's go and start being pilots, shall we? Let's go and head down to the FMC here. Let's go and head over to the pause inits page. We are on the ground in Honolulu. You guys hear the typing of the box? I love it, man. right, we'll go and throw that in there. Lovely. Let's go and do a route request from SimBrief. We're going to go and set our payload, set our fuel, and select our route. Rodney, appreciate you flying along, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Lotto, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Did I giggle like a little girl? Probably not. Emmett, I couldn't tell you, man. There are so many things that could be causing that. Corrupted files, could be something that's not installed correctly. You know, it could be a plethora of things. Yes, T. James, this sound pack. So just a preface for you guys, this sound pack comes with every variant of the 777. The freighter, the 300ER, 200, all engine variants. I don't have any information on pricing, nor do I have information on a release date, but that I do know. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and load this up. I don't know, mate. It works for me, so... All right, lovely. Let's go and activate and execute that, ladies and gentlemen. Before we do anything else, we're going to go and hop over to Honolulu approach. And we are going to get our IFR clearance, shall we? So, Honolulu approach 18.3. I'm really hoping we can taxi out to the far runway. I really want to do that today. I really, really want to do that today. And Honolulu, good afternoon, United 214 Heavy. We have information, Gulf on board to pick up IFR to San Francisco.
United 214 Heavy, good afternoon, accept approach clearance on request done by PDPC.
Yes, sir.
Honolulu approach, hello, Gulf Air 5, Echo X-ray, passing, IFR to San Francisco, we have Gulf.
Gulf Foxtrot Alpha 5 X-ray, clearance on request done by.
Oh, that'd be cool, Si. That'd be really cool. RJ, yes, the 200LR is released. It released about 2 months ago, I think, something like that. Nabil, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go ahead and copy the route over. Let's go and look at the weather here. ATIS is saying departure runways are 4 left, 4 right, 8 left, 8 right. So we are on the Malachi 5 departure today. I really hope we can get 8 right for departure. That's going to be my plan. I really would like a 8 right departure. Yes, expect runway 8 right. Yes, lovely. All right, so we are cleared via the Malachi 5 departure. Kalia transition then is filed on departure. Fly heading 155, maintain 5,000. Expect 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 18.3. Expect runway 8 right. Contact 18.3 for pushback. Lovely. Nabil, my man, coming to the business class membership. I appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, RJ, it released a minute ago. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and I gotta remember how to do this. Is it legs, route data? Yeah, wind data, load, and request. We'll execute that. There we go. Requesting. I know we don't have any music, guys, but I want you guys to hear the sound of the airplane. Listen to that notification sound. Oh, it sounds so good. I'm glazing right now, bro. Say what you want about me, but I am glazing right now, bro. All right, runway 8 right, guys, on the Malachi 5 departure to the Kalia transition. Lovely. We're going route next page. So, Kalia, direct Klutz R465 to Cine. Nabil, my man, coming with a 10 Great British Pound donation. Appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Really do appreciate the support and donation, my friend. Thank you, man. Thank you. Fuck the music, exactly, right? Every dev should hire Boris for their sounds. Echo 19 is good, but is inconsistent. Boris is always stepping up with every release. I agree. I agree. All right, looking good there, guys. All right, so from Cine, we're going to be jumping onto the Pirate 3 arrival into San Francisco. The ILS 28 rate was what we're going to expect on the Pirate 3 from Cine. And we are going to take this via...
Grim 7, when able, make straight in approach runway 4 right, VFR out of below 1,500.
4 right, straight in, at or below 1,500.
Bum 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 bum. I think we're going to take this via Dumba. This arrival does not connect with the ILS here, so we're going to take that via Dumba. Lovely. All right, legs should be all good there with the exception of the vector leg to the ILS. That's looking good there. Lovely. Let's go and head upstairs. APU is getting started. We're going to listen to this APU start.
Turn 7, it's going to be cleared for the option for right, and then call me.
Yes, sir.
Right midfield, downwind at midfield with each.
All right, lovely. APU is online and available. Lovely. Let's go ahead and call up GSX. Let's go and request boarding here, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. Is it released? No, it is not. Not yet, Mayday. This is early access. You should bring the sounds up. VSETH, my sounds are at 100%. I can turn the sounds on my desktop up just a little bit here. Just let me know if that gets too loud, guys. Hear those packs coming alive there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Lovely. All right. Let's go ahead and head downstairs. We're going to go and get some performance numbers selected here. So let's go and head to the performance tool. All right, we're going to be departing runway 8 right. Let's go and import from the aircraft and import the weather. Go and calculate that. So it wants a D-rated takeoff 2. You know what I'm going to do here? We're going to do a takeoff. We're gonna blast on out of here, man. The flaps 5. Let's go and calculate that. Takeoff, select a temperature of 64 degrees. Lovely. So let's go and head over to the init ref page, throw our 0 fuel weight in there. That's all set there. Let's go ahead and accept that. We are not going up to 35. We're going up to 37 today. Lovely. Max altitude is 369er. Okay, so maybe we amend that and go to 35. And Honolulu United 214 Heavy with a request.
United 214 Heavy, go with request.
We'd like to amend our cruise altitude, sir, if we could maintain flight level 350, please.
United 214, that's approved, flight level 350.
Alright. Flight level 350 is approved, United 214, thanks.
You're welcome, sir.
From 7's a beam 4 right, ears down, looking for the option.
Alright, that's all set there. Lovely. Let's go and head to the thrust limit. Okay, so takeoff. It wants a select temperature of 64 degrees, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to select that. Be normal takeoff and then a D-rate 2. That's fine with me. Flaps 5 for the departure. Go and throw our CJ weight in there. 158, 162, and 166 on the V-speeds here. Lovely. So on departure, it wants us to maintain 5,000. So let's go and get 5,000 selected here. And on departure, we need to fly heading 155. So let's go and get heading 155 selected here. All right, 155 is selected, and then 166 plus 15 is 181. So let's go ahead and select 181 on the speed here. Let's go and get our flight directors online. Lovely, that's looking good. And we're just going to go ahead and wait for this aircraft to get boarded up, ladies and gentlemen, and we will get on our way out of here. All right, let's go ahead and head over to chat real quick. Up early today? Colin, I got off work at 7 o'clock this morning. I haven't been asleep. So I will definitely be going night-night as soon as the stream is over, most likely. We don't need to go Toga, guys. I'm telling you guys, you do not need to select Toga for this departure. I promise you. Even with a D-rated takeoff, these sounds are going to be incredible.
Honolulu approach.
CFI, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome.
H3511, good afternoon. HF approach clearance on request. Stand by, PDC.
Oh man, look at that beast of an airplane right there. Alright, well, while the airplane is boarding, I think we can get some music going. Yeah, guys? Thoughts? I will turn the sounds back up as soon as we start to get ready to push back, alright? So let's go and get some music started up here.
F504, stand by, please.
Wait till you hear those engine starts. My ears exploded when I heard Mr. Saturday's video. Bro. Telling you, man. Telling you. Oliver Garrett, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Fix your sim for the most part, CFI. DLSS swapper is what was causing a lot of my issues. And I went up to, oh, why is the... Oh, so this is probably why this any build scenery is not compatible with 2024 just yet, because the jetway is not working. So we'll ignore that. Mo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Sounds good, Dom. No worries.
Approach, Grim 7 down, 14 right. For the option.
Grim 7, runway 4 right, clear for the option.
Sounds are insane. This makes PMDG 777 10 times better. I'm telling you, bro.
Level 370 is approved.
Alright, thank you. 504 370 flight level.
Flicker is annoying. Yes, it is. It'll go away as soon as we're airborne. You can do this. That's what happened yesterday. Ivan, I don't know. I don't know what the issue was, but as soon as I reverted and uninstalled DLSS Swapper, 2024 started running a lot better. So, now I'm not saying that DLSS Swapper was the root of my issues, but it definitely was causing some issues with my sim. I've also made some vast...
Honolulu, push from the stands.
I did make some vast edits to my settings as well, and I did a fresh install of Microsoft Auto FPS. So
Advise, push north and onto Charlie for 5 extra gig.
5 X-ray negative 0 will be pushed to the southwest, face southwest.
Copy, face southwest.
right, VSeth, we are 1000% doing the... I think I've decided we're going to do Seoul to Las Vegas. That is a real-world flight. Operates daily. Korean 5. That is going to be our 3,000 subscriber long haul. And we are for sure doing it in the 777 now that we've got this sound pack. That is happening.
Morning, which is 1886 Heavy is 2 miles from Bambo on the Maggie Street. 14000.
Never get tired looking at the 777. Yeah, it's a nice airplane.
Heavy, good morning, sir. HF approach radar contact. Just crossing Bambo. You can expect ILS 8 left approach vectors at Cocoa Head. At this time, sure, to descend and maintain across Cocoa Head at 9,000.
Roger, we'll expect the vectors from Cocoa Head to the ILS runway 8 left, westjet 1886, and then cross Cocoa Head at 9,000.
Aviation Sim, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome.
Did you say you have information in Gulf on board, sir?
Ooh, nice read. Very, very cool. All right, guys, boarding has completed. You guys know what that means. Goodbye, music. Back into the flight deck. Sounds are getting blasted. And we're going to call for push and start. Let's go ahead and call GSX and prep for pushback and departure here, ladies and gentlemen. We can go ahead and disconnect the external power. Lovely. Let's go ahead and head downstairs, head over to the ground services. And let's go ahead and release the ground power here. Let's go and head over to door management. All doors are closed. Let's go and arm up the doors here. Yes, VSeth, yes. But from what I understand, I believe Dave from Phoenix was initially working on this sound pack and then gave it to Boris to finish, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong there. I could be wrong. Alright, doors are still closing there. Lovely.
777 field down, runway 4 right. We're looking to get the low approach on route 4, right, and then circle to land on the
All right.
GA apron.
Let's go and arm up doors. Doors are armed and cross-checked. Let's go ahead and go through our checklist here really quickly so we don't get yelled at by the airplane. Let's go and do a checklist override, normal. Alright, before start, flight deck door is closed and locked. MCP is set. Takeoff speeds are selected. CDU pre-flight is completed. Trim. We need 4.75 on the trim here. There's 4.75, and beacon light is coming on. Alright, let's go and get our fuel pumps online as well.
Honolulu approach, good morning, United 373 Heavy at Gulf 6, brake push to start with Fox Trend.
Reach 3511, runway 8 right. Taxi via Tango Alpha, hold short 8 left. Reach 3511, did you copy?
Boeing Aviation, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well.
Negative. Reach 3511, runway 8 right, taxi via Tango Alpha, hold short 8 left.
8 right, via Tango and Alpha, we'll hold short 8 left. 3511.
And Honolulu, good afternoon to you again, sir. United 214 Heavy, ready to push and start onto Zulu. We have Gulf.
Yeah, 214 Heavy, thanks for reporting Gulf, sir. Push on to Zulu, approved, face west. Expect 8 right departure, advise ready taxi.
Alright, we'll push on to Zulu facing west and we'll call for taxi to 8 right, United 214. Alright, west on to Zulu.
Good morning, United 373, question push with Gulf.
Yeah, 373, good afternoon, sir.
Alright, ground services, ground connection. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks. Let's release the brakes.
Zulu face west and expect 8 right behind.
Alright, chat. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I need to see some W's in chat. Get some W's in chat and we'll get these engines started.
Left aircraft calling ATF approach, they call sign again.
49 and 32, I'm sorry.
Sorry, sir, that's all broken up. One more time, please.
Alright, guys. Let's do it. Let's go and start the right.
Can you hear me well?
32, roger, sir. Clearance on request down by PDC.
Alright.
And approach United 504, information Gulf, we're ready for push.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Chat. Holy shit. Brother. Boris, my friend. Oh my god. Startup on the number 2 engine is insane. Or on the number 1 engine, the second start, when we start the left engine, it is insane. The vibration on that fucking window is incredible. Oh my god. I am geeking right now, bro. This sounds so good, bro. And what's insane is I've never been on a 777. I don't know how accurate this is, but from the videos I've watched on passenger POVs and so on and so forth, it's fucking incredible. I'm telling you, bro. Alright, we need to get our squawk set. 3136. Let's go and get 3136 set. Alright, lovely. Alright. Sweet. Let's go ahead and get a V-Pilot back up as well. Alright, I need to turn this down just a bit so I don't blow out my freaking speakers.
11, hold short of Romeo on taxiway. That traffic in front of you will be an Airbus A340.
Copy, designated bus on Romeo, will hold short. 351.
Thank you very much.
Alright, let's get taxied out, shall we, guys?
Golf, 5 Echo X-ray. We can let the traffic...
Right, V-Seth, I'm saying.
Okay, appreciate that, sir. Reach 3511, sir. You can continue taxi
Because
to,
GE90s fires.
8 right, and you line up and wait 8 right when you're there.
We'll go, thanks for that. Reach 3511 will line up 08 right.
And Honolulu United 214 Heavy with Gulf ready to taxi.
And 14 Heavy, thanks for reporting golf. Runway 8 right, taxi via Zulu, Alpha, Juliet, hold short 8 left.
Alright, Zulu Alpha Juliet will hold short 8 left to United 214 Heavy. Alright, let's do it, guys.
373, follow the company to 8 left, then hold short of 8 left behind the company.
Alright, follow the company, runway 8 left, and then we'll hold short 8 left, 393.
United 504, once the second company 777 taxis behind you, push onto Zulu's approved base west.
Change my pants real quick after that story. No shit, dude. Listen to that cabin ready chime, dude. It is so good. It is so good.
Echo 7, you kind of a long push. That could help you out a little bit.
Sure, that'd be great, sir. If you could push into the alleyway, you can just face to the south and let me know where you taxi.
All right, pushing to the alley, face south, United 504.
Thanks for your help, sir.
No problem.
That's crazy, RJ. I'm loving it, man. I am loving it. We go and shut down the APU now as well.
3511, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, landing 155.
Yeah, taxi lit, thank you.
Time heading 155, let's take off 08 right, reach 251.
West at 1886, runway 8 right, clear to land, winds 160 at 9er.
Runway 8 right, clear to land.
Wrong engine, shake my head, old United Pratt Whitney's better than ex-Continental's G's. Whatever, bro. If you need a light, something is wrong. True. Whatever its day exactly, right?
Honolulu approach Hawaii 5-1, we're back with you. We're inbound, select 10 through altitude 7,000 feet.
Alright guys, well if you have not done so already today, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you do smash down a thumbs up button on this stream. I would really greatly appreciate that. We're at 37 likes, man. We got almost 80 people watching today, bro. Crazy, man. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Could you just verify we've got the ILS 8 left established here?
Who was that calling WestJet 1886?
Southwest pilot.
That's Roger Victor.
No, it doesn't, but alright.
Runway 8 left to land WestJet 1886 heavy.
Flying 51, squawk 1325.
Well, 1325 to 1 level.
Reach 3511 to airborne 310.
Bridge 3511, radar contact. Altitude checks, comma maintain 16,000.
Maintain 16,000, reach 351.
Bridge 3511, leaving 3,000, turn left 090.
This is a bit of a long taxi, ladies and gentlemen, so bear with me.
Reach 3511.
Line 51 at Solid, cleared ILS 8 left approach, maintain 3,000 until established number 2 on the approach.
AB, it is the chroma key I use in OBS Studio with the green screen that I have behind me.
Golf Echo X-ray, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway, Golf Echo.
That's Southwest Taxi, huh? We're in a 777, dog. Off to a great start, almost rear-ended Mike. Nice! Hell yeah.
32 requesting pushback from gate Charlie 3 on ground at Honolulu.
Line 32, hold your push, please set a company right behind you. We'll let you know when we're ready.
Yeah, AB, I have a physical green screen behind me.
Golf Echo X-ray, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, lighting 159.
8 right, clear for takeoff for Golf Echo X-ray.
The triple, you gotta move it or lose it. Nah. I'm telling you, Dewan. I'm telling you. Alright, we are instructed to hold short of 8 left, so we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Reach 3511 able, proceed direct Kolia on course.
Direct clear.
Yeah, we're getting their aviation. We're gonna cross 8 left, taxi the long way down to 8 right, and we'll be good to go. Oh, look at that WestJet 78 coming in. Beautiful.
United 214 Heavy, proceed across 8 left on Juliet, continue taxi to 8 right.
Cross 8 left to Juliet, taxi 8 right. United 214. BORIS 350 sounds when, imagine.
WestJet 1886, welcome to Honolulu, exit left when able, report clear of the active.
Yeah, pilot, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. And if you are new here, guys, please make sure you do subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the content.
504, thanks for golf, runway 8 right, taxi via Zulu, Alpha Juliet, hold short. short 8 left.
Shit, we've got 98 people in here, man. Holy. Can you tell people are excited for this, for this sound pack, man?
Jet 1886, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, cross Alpha Zulu on the ramp gate. Thanks for the traffic today, sir. Aloha.
Thanks for repeat last for WestJet 1886 Heavy.
WestJet 1883, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, cross Alpha Zulu onto the ramp. Thanks for the traffic today.
Straight ahead Yankee onto the Zulu, taxi to the ramp, WestJet 1886 Heavy.
Shut up and take my money, Boris. Exactly right. What's up, Bomb Tech? Hope you've been well, man. Long time no see.
373, proceed across.
Hope all's been well with you, my friend.
Continue taxi behind the company to 8 right.
Next, across 8 right, and then follow the company, or correction, straight across 8 left, follow the company is 8 right. 927.
Are your 340 views up on the Discord? Yes, they are, Scotty. In the views and info section. Wait, what did I name it? Did I name it views and info? No, I named it, you scroll all the way down to my PC setup, you'll see camera views, and you'll see the AnyBuilds 340-300 camera config.
United 32, over clear for push, leave the aircraft that's vacated the ramp.
Yep, 32, push is approved, expect 8 right departure advisory.
Bomb Tech, believe me, I know the feeling, my friend. I know the feeling. Trust and believe.
Gulf Echo Extra radar contact 1,900, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Gulf Echo X-ray.
Aloha, Honolulu traffic, radio check.
Yeah, anytime, Si. No worries, man. Yeah, bro, I'm excited. I am excited. Captain Mayday, like I said yesterday, I said it like 3 different times. I'm not going to upload the settings to my Microsoft 2024 until I am dialed in the settings that I'm going to use permanently. Right now, I am still adjusting things as we go, just to make sure that the sim runs smoothly. So far, I'm happy with what I've got, but I think there's some tweaks I'm going to make over the weekend, so as soon as that is done, I will get them posted, I promise. Runway is a mission, yeah. It's one of my favorite things about Honolulu, man, is the long taxi day, right? I'm weird like that, guys. You know me. I like long taxis and being sequenced and being number 15 for departure. I like shit like that.
8 left, clear to land, with 160
Well, we're coming up to the threshold here, guys. I'm gonna shut my camera's going off, the Volanta overlay's going off, my mic is getting muted, I promise you. As soon as we're airborne, autopilot's going on, we're going to a wing view.
Reach 3511, leaving lighter space now, sir. Senators offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved to 5 frequency, and altitude restrictions are canceled. Have a good day.
1228, thanks for your service stuff.
You're welcome.
Do I also like long walks on the beach? With my wife, I do. By myself, I'm just depressed.
X-ray, proceed direct Kalia on course.
Long taxi times to Denver, yeah.
Kalia on course, Gulf Echo X-ray.
United 214 heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, United 214. That's insane, Gary. Funny guy there, huh? Guy's lights are coming on. We're not even gonna do hand cam, guys. We're just gonna keep it the way it is. I'm gonna shut everything off.
United 214, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, landing 155.
Alright, on departure, heading 1558 right, cleared for takeoff, United 214. Alright, guys. Bye. Headphone users, beware.
Gulf Echo X-ray, leaving my airspace now, sir. Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved to advisory frequency, and altitude restrictions are canceled. Thanks for the traffic today, sir. Aloha. Golf Echo X-ray, did you copy?
Go back to Echo X-ray, can you repeat?
Golf Echo X-ray, leaving my airspace now, clear center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved to advisory frequency, and altitude restrictions canceled. Have a good day.
Restrictions canceled, over to advisory approved. Go back to X-ray, up to date here.
Unit 32 requesting taxi was called.
932 Heavy, thanks for reporting Golf, runway 8 right, activated
V1.
Juliet, hold short 8 left.
Zulu Alpha Juliet, hold short 8 left for Unit 32 Heavy.
At 373, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Hey, relax, wait,
Honolulu Group 7, what you got to say? Please will be advised by the Northwest. Group 7, let you know, sir, I'm going to hang off in about 5 minutes. I could get you to monitor C-top frequency if that's okay. Can I get a taxi to 4 right? Sure can, on Group 7 on before right, next to be a Charlie. Charlie, 4 right. Yeah, it's 214 heavy radar contact, 1,600, contact main 16,000. Attention all aircraft on this frequency, HCF approach is closed. Have a good day, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, give me some fucking W's in chat, man, for Mr. Boris Simulations, bro. Oh my gosh. Boris Audio Works for the W, bro. Oh my goodness. If that wasn't immersive for y'all, I don't know what is. Something is wrong with you. Something's wrong with you. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. The Boris 777 pack is coming to your simulator very soon, bro. Man. God, does that sound good. This might put me in the 777 for a hot minute. I cannot lie. Hear the outside? Oh. Alright. Headphone users, beware. Mr. XP72 is in the chat. What's going on, XP? Hope we're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. I think that deserves a yes. Believe so. Wow, guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Boris 777 soundpack. This is just the GE90s too, man. We still got to do the rolls. We got to do the Pratts. And give me a break. Do I think PMDG sounds will beat this? That'll be a far reach for them, I promise that. Ryan, what's going on? What are we debating today? I don't know. What topic do you guys want to bring up that I give my answer on that pisses you off? Rolls Royce next stream? Most likely. 777 fan, most likely. Return leg next stream? Probably not. Probably not. It's always been like that, Boeing Aviation. Their sounds are just good enough to get by. Yoham. Oh, 1000% skills. Bro, I muted my mic, I turned my camera off, I turned the Volanta overlay off, bro. We literally, I was quiet up to 10,000 feet. I just let the sounds speak for themselves. Rich, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you are new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe to the channel. We are on the up and coming. Man, we just reached 3,000 subscribers, man. It's been a hell of a year. So if you are new here enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe. And a huge shout out to Boris AudioWorks for providing me a copy, early access of the 777 sound pack to showcase for you guys. I think this is going to do an incredible amount of sales. This is going to be more popular than both his 7.3 and his CRJ combined. Without question. Without question. Oh, for sure, Mayday. For sure. For sure. Yeah, Aiden, I'm thinking next Friday. Next Friday is what I'm thinking for that, Aiden. The stream is going to start early in the frickin' morning, though, Aiden. It's going to start early in the morning. Probably around 8 a.m. because it's we're doing Seoul to Las Vegas. It's a 10.5-hour flight. So we'll probably start at about 8 or 9 a.m. and finish up around 6 or 7 in the evening, Pacific time. So make sure y'all are ready for that. Because I'm going to have to do 2 separate streams, too. I'm going to have to break the stream into 2 parts. Titus Leo, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Man, Titus. Bro. Team is looking good, man. Team is looking good. Skills, exactly right. Going to keep growing. Do not worry. Your attention to detail does not go unnoticed. Hey, G-Man, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, bud. Indus beats Delta and Hawaiian and Southwest. Well, I mean, those are airlines compared to a virtual SOUNDPACK for a virtual airplane, right? It's going to be the flight time, 10 hours and 19 minutes. I looked it up today. 10 hours and 19 minutes. Not enough base for the GE90. Biscoff, you are the only one in this chat that's hating right now. Don't intend to fly the 380? No, we're going to be flying the 777. It is a real-world route that is operated on the 777-300ER by Korean Airlines. They fly daily Seoul to Las Vegas. So that is for sure what we're going to be doing. Johan, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Horror sounds, no need for showcase. He is known for his genius in airplane sounds. Yeah, made it. This just gets me that much more excited, ladies and gentlemen, for his 757 sounds. Because Bluebird hired Boris directly to do the 7.5 sounds, and I cannot wait to hear those. It's a long one. Yeah, it's going to be a long one. Probably hang out after takeoff for a few hours, and then I'll probably go and take a break, spend some time with the wife, do my normal everyday activities, come back, restart the stream, get the second part going, and get on our way. No, not tomorrow. Next Friday, Skills. Next Friday. Next Friday. I'm still working on a couple of things because I want to do a giveaway, so still working on a few things. Sherwin Scott, my man, come to the subscription. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome, welcome. W's in the chat for you, my friend. Ludwig, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Next Friday, long haul. That's my plan, 777 fan, but it is tentative. I need to finalize a couple of details before I do that. Biscoff, stop fucking hating, bro. You're the only one in this chat that's hating right now. 1 out of 80 people saying some crap, dude. Chill. You can have your opinion, but right now you're just being rude. And I feel like it's not you, it's your nephew doing this shit again. About the iFly Max because the Boris sounds exactly right, Mayday. Alright guys, well we are en route to San Francisco. As of right now, it is showing 3 hours and 39 minutes en route. But we are still climbing out. We are doing 543 knots across the ground right now. Love to see it. Love to see it. How much money is your setup? Code 3, if I were to put a number on it, probably close to $5,000 US. And that's including everything: desk, keyboard, monitors, computer, all that. Nice, Oliver. Very cool. Very, very cool. Goodness. Sorry, guys. I am fucking cold. I think that's why I continue yawning. I'm gonna grab a jacket real quick. All right. Overtime, code 3. Overtime. My initial setup, my initial computer setup was about $1,500. And that was monitor, keyboard, mouse, the gaming computer that I bought, and a few other things. All right, leveling off here, guys, at 35,000 feet, and you guys know good and hell well we're going to be pushing this aircraft to Mach 8.5 for show. That is happening. So let's go Mach 850 and execute that. Let's go and stretch your legs. Time out. Just listen to these cruise sounds, guys. This sounds really good, man. Sounds so good. Yeah, most likely, Skills. Most likely. Do 8.9? No, I think the max is 8.7. I think 8.7 is the max here. We'll push 8.5, man. We're doing 562 knots across the ground. We have more than enough airspeed right now. Holy crap, guys. Got a lot of people flying with me today, man. There's 1, 2, including me, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. 6 people going to San Francisco, including myself. Lovely. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for flying along today. Some opinions about as useful as an empty toilet paper roll. You'll enjoy it. I'm so done with COD. Yeah, me too, man. I probably won't play another COD until they release another Modern Warfare. None of this jetpack jumping on wall bullshit. Would you say it's worth switching to 2024 now? I mean, Ludwig, I've only been 2 days in the sim successfully without any issues. So I need to get some longevity with this simulator before I make that statement. But 2024 eventually is going to be the simulator that everybody's going to be flying, man. You already see it with developers, man. With certain developers no longer making stuff for 2020. So, I mean... Did you know my uncle spanked me after you told him what I did? Well, Biscoff, I mean. That's called discipline. Or should I say nephew Biscoff? It's called discipline. You do bad stuff, it's the consequences to your actions, my friend. Sorry to hear that. Not really, though. Did some Jetstar ops in Australia right now. Melbourne, Sydney, back to Melbourne. First leg in the 321, next in the 788. Should be fun. Nice, Aiden. We gotta hop back over to Australia, guys. Thoughts? We always have so much fun when we go to Australia. It's Boris that fixed it. Boris fixes everything. Boris is God. True. Hit him up. Tell him that's his next tattoo. Boris is God. COD is doing a free trial of Battlefield 6 releases. They want their attention back. Well, of course they do. But the fucking BO7 is going to be an absolute joke. They will not learn their lesson. They won't. They keep saying that they're listening to the fucking community, and they just do bullshit. No one gives a damn about COD skins. Nobody. The hell do I want to run around as Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty? Nah. Give me my Captain Price. Give me my Ghost. Give me my Soap. Give me all that. Give me a couple militant freaking looking skins. And let me go play some Search and Destroy, bro. All this bullshit. And then all these meta weapons. Warzone is garbage. Even with bringing Verdansk back, which they thought was going to save the franchise, but it obviously fucking hasn't. It's a joke, man. It's an absolute joke. Oh yeah, Aiden, we could do Sydney to Auckland in the Air New Zealand 777. That'd be a lot of fun. Soap. Yeah, exactly right, Ryan. It was the same thing. Fucking, what happened in Black Ops 4, right? Everybody complained about the wall running and the jetpacks and all that bullcrap, right? So they did away with it. People were happy. But then they brought slide canceling in and omni movement and all this crap. And then guess what? They brought the fucking jetpacks back. Bro, stop. Stop. Activision, man, and Treyarch and Raven Studios and all of them just need to get their fucking heads out of their asses. Hire some people from the fucking community that know what they're doing and know what the community wants and put out a good Call of Duty franchise game, bro. None of this crap, dude. None of this crap. What if... you gotta get me off this subject, Skills. One more sleep until Battlefield 6. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Matt. Hey, Skills, you actually gonna hop in a fucking VC and play with me, dude? I pick up Battlefield 6? I'm not... Okay. Here. This is what we're gonna do. Skills, I will not play Battlefield 6 until you're in a VC with me. Won't happen. Thoughts? Fucking guy bails on me every time I try to fucking hop in a VC with him. I'm like, yo, dude, you've been my top moderator for fucking 2 years now. I ain't never been in a VC with you. There we go, my guy. Still gotta buy the game. Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel like those servers are gonna be terrible tomorrow. I really hope they beef those servers for the release tomorrow. Nice, Chris. Yeah, the IndyBuilds 330 is pretty cool. What's a diss, Yohem? That Skills has been my top moderator since the start of my channel? I mean, he knows it's true. It's been made very apparent since the start of my channel that Skills is the head moderator of this channel. He's one of the only managing moderators on this channel. Yeah, that'd be cool, 777 Finn. Oh yeah, for sure, Matt, for sure. Hey, is Battlefield 6 coming with a campaign? Do you guys know? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Skills. Jarrell, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, Ethan, those messages were coming in at, well, everybody was sleeping. And I was at work. I didn't open Discord once at work last night. So as soon as I got home and logged onto my computer and saw it, I was like, oh, you know, whatever, right? Oh, yeah. Campaign is definitely where it needs to be. Excuse me just 1 second, guys. I'm going to go grab a Tums real quick. I just had, before stream, I made some ramen downstairs with some, what am I trying to say? with some boiled eggs in the ramen, some soy sauce, and it was spicy, and my heartburn is kicking. So give me a second. Let me grab a Tums. Make a Tums. Alright. Thumbs have been secured. Chat, there's no way you guys are taking bets on how many Tums I eat before landing. Right? Nah, Matt, I had a Dutch 2-0 today. Best believe I will be grabbing my last Diet Coke downstairs here momentarily. I'm gonna say 6, 7. 7 is insane. You're not even supposed to take more. What does it say? 2 to 4 tablets as symptoms occur or as directed within 24 hours. Do not take more than 6 tablets in 24 hours. And I only have 2 left, so you guys are already wrong. Unless I call the wife and tell her to pick up some more. Because you eat Tums like they're gummy bear. Hey, Skills. Sorry, bro. I mean, between the vaping and my shit diet and all the spicy food that I eat, man, my heartburn is on 10 100% of the time. Darrell, just go back to the takeoff, man. Go to the engine start, number 1, then go to the takeoff, and that'll answer your question. Appreciate that, Beanie. Lock in and hit the gym? I mean, I don't think going to the gym is going to make my heartburn any less. It's my diet. Made sure to have a Diet Coke with the Chick-fil-A I just crushed. That's a good man. That's a good man. Ethan, shut the fuck up. We're not starting this, bro. We're not starting this. Rolls Royces are better than any, so get off that bandwagon. Coke Zero? Nah, I prefer Diet Coke, Ryan Riker. We had this debate yesterday. Is this what we're starting? Is this what we're gonna do for the entire 3 hours we got left in this flight? How much longer we got? 3 hours and 19 minutes. What are we gonna sit here and debate for the rest of the stream? Yeah, Skills, you know what? I have genuinely been thinking about it. I just enjoy soda too much. I don't know what I would replace it with. And hot take, I genuinely don't like drinking water. I do drink water for my health, but I don't like drinking water, bro. You know, I like flavor. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Code 3, we had that debate yesterday too, and I stand firm on my answer that pineapple does not belong on pizza. We went so far in this debate to the point where someone recorded a video after they ordered a pineapple pizza and root beer, which I can't stand, and drank it on the video just to prove their point. Ethan, that was top tier trolling by you, bro. That is probably one of the best highlights of this year for me personally. That was so funny. Don't like drinking water. Titus, like, I still do. Do I drink as much as I should? Probably not. But I usually drink about 2 or 3 bottles a day. Yeah, Matt, a little bit. It drizzled a little bit here. Like the transition from summer fall is a nice 67 plus 2 degrees and it's perfect. Yeah, it's 82 degrees currently here in Vegas. Ethan. Diet Coke is best for McDonald's. I agree. Do a Mountain Valley water you'll never stop drinking. Yeah, Titus, I've heard that's good. Pen clicks? Oh yeah, what does the pen click sound like? Actually sounds like a legit pen click. Nothing beats an ice cold water on a hot summer day. Yeah. I'm not saying like I don't like water. I like flavor. I like shit to have fucking flavor. When I drink water, I feel like I'm just drinking air. Yes, Biscoff, I do. That is correct. Ryan from California, Ryan, you're insane. Curse, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome. W's in the chat for you, my friend. Welcome. Show the video again. You guys want to see Ethan's video about the pineapple on pizza? So, the sounds they are incredible, Curse. Incredible. Just go back to the start of stream when we pushed back from the gate, got the engine started, and then fast forward to the takeoff. They are incredible. Sai, I don't know what you mean by that, okay? So I'm going to allow you to give some context before I go any further into that comment. No, Biscoff, I don't live at the fucking airport. What I do like, though, is the Mio Energies. I like those a lot. And then I had a Circle bottle for a while. I don't know what happened to it. The flavored pods that have, like, next to no calories. Oh, man, that ramen was spicy, bro. What's up, Phoenix? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Yeah, living in the airport terminal. Yeah, I got a fucking 10x10 box underneath TSA. No, you're streaming from the control tower? Shit, you caught me. Well, again, guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Man, we are at 72 likes on today's stream. Absolutely insane. We got a crispy Mountain Dew. Yeah, I fuck with some Mountain Dew. Freaking ice, that brand that makes sparkling water. I cannot stand sparkling water, Sai. Sparkling water literally feels like you're sticking your tongue onto a static TV. Ugh, I'm good. I know, right, Chicken Hitman? And there's like there's no sugar, there's no fats, there's no calories, and it's literally just flavor. 1000% Phoenix. It's not released yet, but when it does, it's 100% gonna be worth it. Have you seen the movie with Tom Hanks? No. I don't know who Tom Hanks is. I know who Tom Hanks is. Don't know who Tom Hanks is. Just give me a Corona and a lime and call me family and I'm good. For family. Oh, man. That shit was so funny when that was going around as a meme, man. Do it for family. God, the Fast and the Furious movies got so bad after like number 5, bro. McDonald's Sprite, spicy, but it does smack with the right meal. Now, for my meal personally, I don't like drinking Sprite with it. But there are certain things from McDonald's that I enjoy drinking a Sprite with. But for my meal, 1000% I need a large Diet Coke with lots of ice. Oh, absolutely, Phoenix. When you're here, you're family. They're like, yeah, they brought an 80s Pontiac Fiero into space, and they turned Sean from Tokyo Drift, the Drift King, into one of the nerdiest fucking... Oh, it was so dumb, dude. It was the dumbest shit. Like they just fucking... Bro, the Fast and the Furious franchise started out as an undercover police officer making his way into an illegal street racing ring, taking down some of the top criminals, stealing shit, so on and so forth, to fucking driving supercars from tower to tower in Dubai, to putting 80s fucking vehicles into space. Like, stupid. No, Biscoff. Two completely different movies. Although the Rush Hour series is one of my all-time favorite movie series ever to exist. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Can you do this to the Beach Boys? Can you do this to the Beach Boys? Hell no. Fucking love Chris Tucker, bro. I can quote Rush Hour to line by line. Call me based on my favorite from the series is Tokyo Drift. No, Tokyo Drift is really good, man. I like Tokyo Drift a lot, but my favorite from the series, without question, is Too Fast, Too Furious. Without question. It's a close number. It's a close top. Because the original you can't go wrong with, man. Like the first Fast and the Furious, bro. That and number 2 are like almost equal to me. Yeah, right side. Got my subscription back. You lost it with the pineapple, but you got it back. Bro, I'm sorry. Acidic ass pineapple does not go on pizza. You will not change my mind. I'm sorry. Go outside. We have a triple pile up. C5 772 and you. I'm on top. Uh-oh. Well, there's one. There's two. Don't know where number 3's at. Oh, there's 3. Hello. What is that, a 380? Nice. Oops. Well, I mean, I'm in front now. I mean, I'm pushing 548 knots right now. Yeah, they stopped GTR production a long time ago, Biscoff. What's up, Cammy? No, it's not Pineapple on Pizza Gang. It's no Pineapple on Pizza Gang, alright? You even tried it? Yes, and that's where I formed my opinion. It is disgusting. Disgusting. Literally, tomatoes and pineapple do not go well together. I'm sorry. No, Ethan, we're not getting into this. We're not having this conversation again. You guys got my take yesterday. Go watch the stream yesterday. Yes, I am on Sim Update 4 Beta, pilot depth. Lufthansa, what's going on? Long time no see, buddy. Hope you've been well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Going back to pineapple on... Oh, Christ. It's weird I can eat it, but only one because another slice can fuck my stomach. Nah, even one slice. Even one slice. What was that video of that that Irish or Scottish mom that was yelling at her 2 daughters while they were trying to record something on the video, and her last word was disgusting? Literally how I feel every time I see pineapple on pizza. No, I piss clean, Code 3. I piss clean. I'm not high. I promise you. You are getting 100% authenticity right here now. Bro, it's that pineapple on pizza is dog shit. Get out of my fucking chat. Sorry. Are Italians offended by pineapple on pizza? Fuck if I know. I'm Italian, but I'm not from the motherland. Ask CST. Yeah, see, Hitman gets it. Hitman gets it. There are a lot of reasons why pineapple is ass on pizza. Sorry. Objection, bullshit. Nah, bro, I'm sorry. When you cook pineapple, it gets soggy and disgusting. That's why pineapples on burgers are shit. Pineapples on pizza is garbage. No. Take a pineapple, make sure it's fucking ripe, cut it open, dice it up, and eat it with some fork, bro. You're good. Eat it right off the fucking stem. Don't belong nowhere else. Don't get me started on people that eat pineapple with fucking cottage cheese. Don't get me started. Yes, I am Italian, yes. Apples on pineapples are delicious. See, exactly. Exactly. It's like people who put grapes in a salad. I'd take the root beer over the pizza, Matt. Like, dead ass. I will take a 2-liter root beer over pineapple pizza any day of the week. I'll go hungry. Kevin, no. Kevin, no. No, no, no. That in and of itself is an atrocity. Pineapple beef jalapenos. No. No. RJ, I have not watched it, no. Sounds good, Rodney. No worries, buddy. Ryan, it may be just from people in my family. My mother loved cottage cheese with fruit, and her favorite was pineapple. She loved eating cottage cheese with pineapple and salt on it. I thought it was disgusting, but she loved it. Logan, it may be the GSX profile you're using for the Phoenix 320. Feel free, Ethan. You are free to express yourself as a human being however the hell you want. Does not mean I agree with it. Okay? You ate pineapple on pizza yesterday. I already fucking am mad at you. Alright? You gonna go get In-N-Out? Go get In-N-Out. In-N-Out's mid. Mid. M-I-D. Mike India Delta. Mary Ida David. Mid. Capitalized, italicized, bold. There you go, 777 fan. Lewis, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. All good to one, no worries. Freddy sounds good. Yeah, Freddy's is incredible, man. Sounds are incredible, Lewis. Just go back to the beginning of stream when we push back from the gate and then fast to listen to the engine start and then fast forward to the takeoff. They are incredible. Oh, you know what, Chris? I ain't had Chipotle in a minute. They've just gotten expensive, man, and they're rationing their portions now. Like, ugh. Yes, I fuck with that, right? Slice up a pineapple and eat it. Just eat a pineapple. Smooth jazz on streams. You guys want the jazz back? All right. You like jazz? Yes, I do. I love jazz music, man. Usually spend about the same price for a meal at Chipotle as I do at any other fast food place. Really, Chris? Every time my wife and I go, we end up dropping like $40, dude. It's just gotten like dumb expensive over here for no reason. Yeah, Ryan, I was on the jazz band in my school too. I played the drums. I agree, Sacktown. I agree. People don't know how to understand and appreciate the intonation of music. Lead trumpet? Nice. Yeah, I was a percussionist. Yeah, see, Chris, but $14 just for a single bowl. That's expensive, man. What's my order at Chipotle? I got Chipotle. We have Culver's, McDonald's, and Burger King, bro. Hey, at least you guys have Culver's. We don't have Culver's down here. I have to drive 2.5 hours outside of Vegas to get Culver's. Closest one we got is in St. George. Code 3, I usually get a bowl. I get a bowl with cilantro rice, asada, pico, guac, sour cream, cheese, and a couple of other toppings. I haven't been to Chipotle in a while. Oh my God, Kevin, I'm gonna turn red. I'm gonna get so mad looking at this. All right, see what we're doing here. All right, Kevin. Before I dog on this, man, okay, is this homemade? Nah, I can't do the pineapples, man. I can't do the pineapples. Not in my home. It's okay. All right. Okay. Kevin, my man, it looks like it's supposed to be a pineapple pizza with jalapenos and tomato, and then the cat walked all over it and just shat all over the place. Dog, I can't lie. Yo, chat. Bro, this shit looks like a litter box, man. Now, the steak looks seasoned. I will say that. It does look seasoned. But the pineapple with it too, bro? That is insane. No, sir. No, sir. I show up to a friend's house for a lunch or something like that, and they serve me that. I'm the guy that says, hey, I ate before I came. Yo. Yeah, I don't know, Kevin. I don't know. You just ruined my dinner. Now, to be fair, I'm sure, with the exception of the pineapple, because the pineapple is an atrocity on that. You take the pineapple off that, I guarantee it's a good pizza, right? But the look, it just does. You sponsored by Tums? Fuck, I should be. My dad eats pizza with mustard and ketchup on it. Okay, he needs to be seen by a therapist. Mustard and ketchup on a pizza? What does he need the ketchup for? It's got fucking marinara. It's tomatoes. Speaking of, give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna go grab a goated drink. I'm gonna go grab myself a Diet Coke. I will be right back with you. 2 seconds. All right, chat. Shh, 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 shh. Yes. My Diet Coke drinkers. Cheers. I also may or may not have shotgunned a Diet Coke outside school. You shotgunned a Diet Coke? Speaking of shotgunning, chat, I have Twisted Teas sitting in my room. I have not touched since my since my bachelor party. Oh, hi, wifey. Watch, when the wife gets home, we're gonna settle this debate. Chris, as long as your YouTube is connected to your Discord account, it should automatically give you the role. About to get some Dutch Bros. Yeah, man, I had a OG Gummy Bear Dutch 2.0 today with no coconut milk. It was pretty decent. What is Twisted Tea, Lewis? It's an alcoholic beverage. It's basically like a hard iced tea, if you would. Always connected. Chris, I'm not sure. You might have to leave the Discord and rejoin it, maybe. I'm not sure. Get an Aftershock sparkling soda today. Nice, nice. Love my Twisted Teas. Yeah, Twisted Teas are goated. Yeah, 777 fan. They are good. They are very, very good. British people, we don't have Twisted Teas. Yeah, well, there is such thing as an alcoholism problem in the United States of America, so. Jacob, what's up, man? Making really good time, guys. We have 3 hours left in the flight here. 3 hours. Oakland Center's online right, too. Hopefully they stay online long enough for us to get there. Chat. Ready? Christmas, I'm gonna pour it in my cup now. Watch me drop this all over my setup too. Look at that. That is a properly poured Diet Coke there, ladies and gentlemen. Proper. I want to say root beer is better. Get the fuck out of here. Shit's crisp right now. Dutch Bros is overrated. Tyler, get out of my chat. Dutch Bros is overrated. Starbucks is overrated, alright? Makes me want a Guinness. I've never had Guinness, Kevin. My brother loves Guinness. Well, Ryan, here's what I'll say, okay? Starbucks, in my opinion, does have better coffee than Dutch Bros. I will say that. I will say that. But everything else, better. Energy drinks, the teas, the waters, the flavored drinks, all that is better than Starbucks. There are some coffees that I like better from Dutch Bros than I do at Starbucks, but I mean, Starbucks has always been goated when it comes to coffee. Irish car bombs are better. I've never had one of those, Ethan. No, Dutch Bros is not overrated. There is a reason why, Tyler, Dutch Bros' drive-thru is always around the corner and a block down the street. I don't call that overrated. I call that popular. Coffee schnob, so it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. Let me go server settings. No server settings. Let's go to roles. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this, guys. So I've got almost 40 members here, and it's not something that I can manually give to somebody. I think you have to be a first class member and not a whatchamacallit, a business class member. If you're business class, I don't think it gives you the role. It should, but yeah, Kevin, I've always wanted to try Guinness. I don't know what it is, but the taste of beer is something that I've never been able to get acclimated to. Yeah, Andy, I would agree with that. Yeah, Kevin, I've heard there's a method to the drinking of Guinness. I don't like it and I don't get the hype, so it's overrated. No, it's not. That's just a personal opinion of yours, Tyler. Overrated means you and the general population just drink it because it's there and not because it's good. That means it's overrated. But Dutch Bros is popular because their drinks are good. And they're cheaper than Starbucks. Yeah, Chris, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it, man. I might have to reset the roll. Roll seem to be having issues at the moment. We're having issues over on XP's Discord too. Think it's a bot issue. Oh, well, there you go, chat. I'm not the only one with that issue. Drink it properly, Guinness should taste more like coffee and chocolate than beer. I've heard. My brother loves Guinness, man. My oldest brother loves Guinness. Oakland is back up, but LA is on, unfortunately. LA is on, unfortunately. Well, you know. We'll see. Irish car bomb is the only way to drink Guinness. Ethan, I am not a chugger. I don't like chugging alcohol. I don't like drinking in excess. I never have. I am a social drinker. I go to the bar with some friends. I'll have 2 or 3 cocktails or something like that. You know. I didn't tell you guys. For those of you that are in my chat that are of age and able to understand this feeling, bro. So, it's my wife's bridal shower, all right? This is before we got married. It was the day of her bridal shower, man. And my best friend, who was my best man, who I consider a brother to me, hosted it at his house. His wife hosted it at his house. So, when we got there, all of the guys decided to leave and go to the bar because it's the bridal shower. We're not supposed to be there. And we get to the bar to watch the Golden Knights game for the playoffs and get some food and have a few drinks, you know, go from there. And we started drinking. My go-to drink is a green tea cocktail. Anybody that's of age that has had this before, a green tea shot made into a cocktail with just Sprite on top of it. It is so good, right? So I'm like 2 or 3 cocktails in, right? I've had a plate of food. And then my friend, my best man, gets the great fucking idea to tell the bartender, that I am the groom of the bridal shower that's being celebrated today. So then she starts bringing shots over on the house. The first shot, and she's like, what do you like? And I was like, I don't like taking alcohol straight up. I never have. I like the fruity shit. She's like, oh, you like, so you're a bitch. And I said, what? Excuse me? I said, huh? It's like, what the fuck? This bartender, she was funny, man. And she brought all of my friends were like, yo, bro. I was like, damn, dog, that's fucked. So this is the first shot she brought over, which I told her to just surprise me. I wasn't a fan. It was a coffee shot, and I don't like coffee and alcohol together. I never have. But the second shot she brought over, bro, oh my God, was that good. Like, she called it the chocolate cake. Don't remember what the liquor that she was using was in it, but the shot glass was coated in sugar, and it came with a lemon wedge. So right after you take the shot, you needed to eat the lemon wedge, and it, bro, tasted like the most like luscious chocolate cake you have ever tasted before. It was an incredibly good shot, and I was like, yeah, I might be the bitch today. You know? Right, Andy, right. It was funny, dude. It was a good time, man. I hadn't drank like that in a while, man, but I wasn't driving, so I was chilling. Gabriel using the GE 90s today. You know, Skills, that's been recommended to me before, but I'm not a fan of soda seltzers, so I've never been. I'm saying, Kevin, bro, I'm not the guy that's gonna sit there and drink whiskey on the rocks. I'm sorry. Nah, my shit needs to have a little umbrella coming out of it, a piece of fruit on the edge of the glass, man, and I'm chilling. Alrighty. How's our spacing looking now? Those of you that are flying along, you guys got to start spacing yourselves out there. There are two aircrafts right on top of each other right in front of me, and then two aircrafts right on top of each other directly behind me. So we got to see. You guys got to start spacing yourselves out. Back in the day, I got called out by a hot rod 10L as well because I'm not a beer guy. All about the finer drinks anyways. Ended up taking her home and then dated her for 6 months. Nice. Nice. That's funny. Fun fact, I have never brought someone home from the bar. Never. Oh, look at this chat. 2024's doing well, gotta say. hot take. Tequila neat tastes absolutely vile. Yeah, I've never been a fan of tequila straight up, Kevin. My wife loves tequila. Loves tequila. What happens when you put an English guy in town just north of Toronto? Nice. Fun fact, I have in a couple of ones I really shouldn't have. It makes sense. I'm with 85 frames in 4K, I'll take it. Yeah, we're at 88 frames a second right now. Kyle, morning. What's going on, man? 3-0 so far. Microsoft 24 taking dubs this week. Yeah, it's ever since I fixed the issue, man. Okay, Ethan, that's a bit of a personal attack right there because it's true. All right. I can't grow hair on my chest. All right. So, thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Go and just take a shot at my manhood, why don't you? I bet I can outshoot you, though. Lassie, not as of right now. I'm still tweaking them. I'm trying to perfect them and get them to what I like. As soon as I get that, I will post them for you guys. Gotcha, Chris. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm at like 3x right now or something like that on frame with TAA. Glad you got a hold of Boris. Yeah, man. Yep. I started working with Boris prior to his 7.3 SOUNDPACK. So when he put that teaser video out, I immediately messaged him. I was like, hey, man, you need creators? Let me know. And I got home to the message this morning, so. But my mic is working on Tower Sim. Do you know how I can fix it? It's not working on Tower Sim. Ryan, is your microphone selected in Tower Sim, and is your microphone selected in your Windows settings as well? Chris, I wish I had 4K QD OLED fucking or OLED money. Pretty much fast in front of Creams, but I just bumped my speed up again. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nah, you're good, Ethan. It's all good, man. It is what it is, man. I think part of that reason is my fault, because when I was growing up, I did not like body hair, so I shaved my chest on a regular basis. So I don't know. I won't tell you how much mine was. Yeah, I've looked into OLED monitors, Chris. I probably will never spend the money on that, right? Because, like, with all the shit that I'm getting from Winwing and stuff like that with the partnership and being able to showcase for you guys, it's going to get to the point where eventually I'm not going to have enough room on my desk. So, I've been tinkering around and putting a budget together to build a different sim setup at home. Like, I still want to have a desk with a monitor and keyboard on it, so when I need to sit and edit, I can. But for the actual streaming portion, I think I'm going to get a flight sim setup, like with a chair and all that stuff. So we'll see. Well, 777 fan, I've always loved the DMZ 777. It's a great airplane, but the SOUNDPACK just makes it better. You know, it makes it more immersive. Makes it enjoyable to fly. It doesn't sound like a vacuum cleaner anymore, you know? Right, Si. I agree. AJ, my man, coming to the $3 donation. He says it's okay, Mike. You can admit that you're a swimmer. I was not a swimmer. I can promise you that. I appreciate that massive W's in the chat for you. I didn't like body hair, man. I didn't. does have a swimmer's body. No, Chris, I do not. I promise you that. I look a lot skinnier on camera than I actually am. I'm a solid 240 pounds, my friend. Yeah, Sai, that's kind of what I'm going for, is a setup similar to Blues and CSTs. Something similar to that. CST's setup is a fucking dream. Yeah, Chris, ever since I've started this job, man, I put about 30 pounds on when I started this job. Because all I do is sit in a truck for 8 hours a day and I snack. Snacking is my kryptonite. That's my problem. Snacking is my problem. I love snacks. I love chips. I love, you know, just laying in bed watching YouTube or some shit, bro. I can go through a bag of chips to my damn self. That's my problem. Yeah, Chris, I mean, mine's pretty simple too, man. I've got a singular computer setup with a 3 monitors. Nothing incredibly extravagant. I know 3 monitors is... I think 2 monitors is pretty universal nowadays. Adding an extra I don't think is much. Yes, I agree. CST's setup is a dream of mine for sure. Apologies, guys. I feel like I have something stuck in my throat. AJ. Again, like I said, I do drink water. I just don't drink as much as I should. Yeah, Dave, wife and I have been doing that recently. I know I'm drinking a Diet Coke right now, but most of the soda we have downstairs is sugar-free. Packs for the water that'll make you drink more. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me. I have been up 22 hours. So, apologies for the yawning. Yeah, we'll see, 777 fan. We will see. Yeah, makes sense, AJ. Makes sense. Yeah, sigh, I wish, right? Give you a pick? Alright. Ooh, nice. That's a nice setup. I like that. That is very, very nice. That is a nice setup there, my friend. I like that a lot. You know what I do need, Matt? Is caffeine. I need a caffeinated drink. I've been having to step away from the Rebels recently from Dutch Pros. They've been giving me really, really bad heartburn as of recent. I like drinking bubblers in the afternoon because they taste great and have some caffeine. What's bubblers, Osco? Had to take my armrest off my chair for the Ursa Minor stick. Yeah, makes sense. Fuck, man. Matt, I updated my drivers yesterday. Hey, chat, weird question. Has anybody in here, and I asked this question just because I want opinions, because I'm thinking about it. Has anybody in here had, like, substantial dental work done, such as implants, veneers, anything like that? Anybody here? It's been going on for a few years. I really should go see a gastroenterologist, but, you know. Bought the CRJ a couple of days. It was a lot more work than other aircraft. I fly like the Boeings and Airbuses. Yeah, Ludwig. Yeah, the CRJ is a very hands-on airplane. Captain Kickass, hello. Hope you're well. Teeth filled in. Well, I've had fills in. I'm talking about like legit, like teeth shaved down and implants or veneers put in. So I'm high key thinking about doing that at some point in my life, at least with the top row of my teeth. Emmett, you got implants. What's the process like? Is it like a painful recovery? Is it something that doesn't take a long time to recover from? Is it expensive? I just now started looking into it, and I just don't know like how I would go about getting a consultation done, and obviously how to pay for it, to be honest with you. Show us your smile? No. No. I'm good. I have fangs. I don't like them. I have 2 fangs right here. I'm not a fan of them. And my 2 front teeth have a gap in between them. Swear to God, if you knocked out all my top teeth besides my front 2, I'd look like Toe Mater, bro. Worry about pain. That's what our great pharmaceutical industrial complex is for. Yeah. Well, AJF, I'm getting brutally honest with you for a second, and a little bit on a personal level. I do my best to stay away from painkillers because I have an addiction-prone personality due to genetics. just to put it lightly. I don't want to go too personal into it, but I stay away from painkillers. It's already bad enough that I have a nicotine addiction. I could only imagine if something else were to become... In Europe, or at least in Sweden, it's super rare to find people who have completely redone their teeth. More common with the hair transplants or something. Yeah, that makes sense. It's very expensive. I had issues with the implants and had to have them taken out. Oof. Interesting. Try and switch to Zins. I've tried Zins, Pilot Depth. I've tried, but I don't like any of that stuff, you know. Svir, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome. W's in the chat for you, my friend. Yeah, I do, Dave. I do. I just don't know of any dental insurance that will cover, like, the vast majority of a cost of, like, implants or veneers, you know? Yeah, AJ. Yeah. I do my best to stay away from that stuff. Enjoy, Tyler. Enjoy. Chris, I use Flight Sim Recorder. Levi, what's going on? Can you show me how you position your camera for the thumbnails? Yeah, I could do that. So, I go to the drone camera view. Alright, I'll turn the volume down just a little bit here. So what I do is I go to the drone camera, and I kind of just find the angle of the plane that I think looks best at the time of the sim. So let's say here, for example. I'll move back as far back as I can go, and then I will zoom in, and then just find an angle like this, and take the screenshot. Very, very simple. You'd be surprised what your insurance will cover. Ask them to send you the coverage breakdown. Yeah. Yeah. I should. I really should. I really want to get my teeth redone, man. Yeah, Ludwig, that's one thing my parents never did when I was younger, is braces. Yeah, AJ, I figured as much. Yeah, Masaki, I know. Unless, like, I can get a doctor to say it's a necessity, but I don't think a dentist will ever say it's a necessity. Yes, we will be doing a replay 777 fan, that is correct. Ugh. Open enrollment for 2026 this month, I think, so I would pay attention to the plan benefits. You should be able to get that. You should be getting that info soon. Yeah. Well, Dave, I'm actually really good friends with my benefits director at my employer, so I'll probably just stop by her office and talk to her. Might want to keep separation. Kareems, y'all took off in front of me. What do you mean keep separation? You and I are going the exact same speed. Yeah, 777 pen, definitely. Yeah, Boris did a hell of a job with the sound pack. I'm excited to hear what it sounds like landing with the reverse thrust and stuff like that. Captain Kickass, no. Not a Friends with Benefits director. I am a married man. I got you, Dave. Yeah, I'll let you know, bro. I don't know if it'll happen anytime soon, but I definitely at some point in my life want to get my teeth redone, man. I've never liked my teeth. Every time I look at my wedding photos, I'm disgusted at my smile. Nice, Aiden. Very cool. Have a price for the sound pack? Yamasaki, I believe it's under 20 US dollars. I think around 15, but there's no firm price set on it if I'm not mistaken. No, Captain Kickass. Benefits as in insurance at an employer. Talking Zins, or as we Swedes say snus. It used to be called snus over here too. Has resulted in basically no one smoking in Sweden, as everyone does Zins. When it came to the US, they just called it Zin because they were first in the US. Yeah, I mean, I've tried Zins before, man. Like, when I went out to World Flight last year, I was under the assumption that I wasn't going to be able to vape in the garage where the simulator was set up. So I went and bought a couple of tins of Zins, and then I got there and they're like, yeah, you can vape. I was like, alright, well, cool. Oh, okay, Dom. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, that would be fun, Aiden. That would definitely be fun. What does your wife think about your wish to get your teeth done? She doesn't mind it. She doesn't mind it. She knows that I've always been very self-conscious about my teeth and my smile, and it's something that I have never been comfortable with ever since I was a kid, so she's supportive of it. Yeah, it makes sense, Ludwig. Chicken, I am at Mach 8.5 currently. Mach 8.5. Yes, 777 fan. A very simple drag and drop into your community folder. Yeah, Captain. My wife has always been incredibly supportive of all the things that I've attempted to do in life. You know. So, that's why I married her, man. Get someone that supports you no matter what it is you're trying to do. Bought the same one for Everett's Velo. Used to have 13 milligram, but now I only do 9, 10. People got too addicted, I guess, but it's good stuff, yeah. I eventually just want to get off nicotine in its entirety. But we shall see what happens, my friends. We shall see. Well, again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Man, we're at 86 likes today. Absolutely insane. Giants-Eagles tonight. It's going to be a good game, AJ. It's going to be a good game. Obviously, I know the Eagles are going to kick the shit out of the Giants. But my hopes are that Jackson Dart does well against the Eagles' defense. That'll definitely be a fun game to watch. Right, Ludwig, right. I'm assuming so, 777 fan, if it's the same as the 737 will release on Orbix. Alright, chat. Second Tums of the day. And that ramen is kicking my ass. That ramen was spicy, bro, but it was delicious. Who's your team, Chicken? Yeah, true, AJ, true. Very true. Yeah, Ludwig, I've been thinking about it. I might swap over to the Zins just to get off the vape and stop inhaling shit into my lungs, but we'll see, man. Oh, you're a Detroit Lions fan. Nice. Are you from Michigan, Chicken? Chewables, David. Yeah, Ludwig, I agree. I agree. We haven't heard anything from them in a while. Yeah, the chalk ones are nasty. I only eat those when that's all I've got. Nice, Matt. I was the one you talked to a few days ago about you apparently grew up in Grand... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember. I remember having that conversation with you. I didn't grow up in Grand Rapids. I was born there. I lived there until I was about 4. I moved to Vegas just after I turned 4. RC Sicily. Sicily. My heritage is Sicilian, technically. I have Sicilian and Italian blood. Yeah, Ludwig, I've been thinking about flying to 787 a lot recently. You know, it was something I was going to fly this weekend, but then the 777 sound pack was sent to me by Boris, so, you know. Lassie, we were sitting at about the 50s, 60s. Yeah, I believe so, Kevin. If I'm not mistaken, it's from Kegliari or something like that. What's up, Varun? Sounds are incredible, Run. I encourage you to go back to the beginning of the stream, listen to the engine start, and then go to takeoff and listen to the takeoff. Yeah, AJ, I heard. They brought over the 787 to 2024. The Bravo, Ludwig. From what I understand, it is compatible. I just haven't tried it. I'm eagerly waiting Horizon's V2 of their 787. Supposedly, it's supposed to be incredible, but. Gotta give it to you. You basically read every message in chat. Not every streamer does that. Keep it up. I appreciate that, Ludwig. I try to, man. I try to. But I always tell people, if I miss your message, just post it again. I like staying engaged with my chat. Need to pay where 787. Yeah. Bluebird, man. Bluebird. It's going to be a while, though. All right. 777 fan wants us to look at IRL aviation photos. Just a minute. AJ. Bravo seems like a payware Horizon mod. Yeah. I mean, the flight model of the Bravo, though, is incredible, though, Ethan, if you've never flown it. But after stream, going to have a best sleep and be ready for tomorrow. Yeah. I think we're going to participate in the South America FNO tomorrow. I'm thinking about taking the 777-200 out of Miami and taking that down to Bogota. I picked up the Bogota scenery today. So, you guys let me know what you think about that. I think it'd be fun. It's about a 3-hour flight. Nice. Nice little 767 there. Sai, I wouldn't put it that far out. I'd put maybe 2027. I'd put the expectation of the 787 coming out. Ludwig, hopefully first quarter of 2026. That'd be my assumption. Matt, that's kind of why I'm like up in the air about streaming tomorrow. Is I might just want to chill in Discord and play some Battlefield, so we'll see. But if I do stream tomorrow, that's probably what we're gonna do, is Miami to Bogota. I was planning to do Dallas to Bogota, but that's almost 5 hours, and doing Honolulu, San Francisco today, I kind of want to cut down the flight time tomorrow. So we'll probably do Miami, Bogota if we do fly tomorrow. Yeah, 7.6 is going to be great. So although I am more excited for the 7.5. I will say that. Sent some screenshots. Alrighty. Edelweiss A320. Chat, am I the only one? I got so much shit for saying this in a Discord chat one night, especially from Yoham. I think the Edelweiss livery is an atrocity. I think it is so ugly. But that's just me. Front of that plane looks like a horror movie. Disappointed how no one has done a good payware Charles de Gaulle scenery. I understand it's a huge task, but it's still one of the biggest airports in Europe. Ludwig Aerosoft is doing one that they announced it at the Expo this year. I don't know what it is about the livery. I just do not like it. Sounds good, Matt. Sounds good. Probably not 777 fan. I want to fly the One World livery. That's the livery I want to fly. Dave. Oh, yeah, definitely, Ludwig. This Scandinavian livery is gorgeous. Aviation Rose, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. So far, so good, man. 2024 has been cooperating with me, man. I'm very pleased. Very pleased. One World bare metal. All right, Kevin, you may be onto something. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. All right. You may be onto something, Kev. You may be onto something, my friend. To be continued. Do you feel that 24 still has performance issues like frame drops? Yes, Lassie. That is still something they need to work on. Not paying attention earlier. Did you say what airliner you're taking tomorrow from Miami to Bogota? American. Sigh. American. Yeah, I agree, Dave. I agree. Play some screenshots. I got you, Creams. We'll check it out here in just a second. My opinion, I'm not a fan. Yeah, get fucked, Dom. Just me, or does the CRJ climb so slow I didn't even get to cruise before my top of descent? It depends, Ludwig. Usually it climbs pretty quick. CRJ is a bit of a sports car. So, that all comes with throttle management. Just making sure you're in the climb detent. Sorry, Dom. Me saying that was a bit rude. I do apologize there, my friend. Apollo, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Goodness, excuse me. Run, my gosh. First joke of the day. Bossy man walked into a bar and ordered everyone around. That is exactly how I read that joke in my head. Run. That's too funny. Guys, we're making some good time here, man. Making some good time. We've got 2 hours and 10 minutes remaining in the flight. Not too long to go. Don't accept the apology. I'm offended. Well, get fucked. Sorry, bro. You set me up for it, bro. Aiden, Sai, thank you. Appreciate it. Dom, you are at an incorrect cruising altitude for your direction of flight. You need to be at an odd altitude, not an even altitude. Nothing necessarily in the FMC, Ludwig. It might just been based on your performance, man. If you were heavy, then yeah, I could see that, but... That is a question for Mr. Yersim CFI, a real CRJ pilot. Sounds are incredible, Apollo. If you can, go back to the beginning of stream when we pushed back from the gate and did the engine start, and then go to the takeoff. You want to be at 380? All right, man. Well, don't tell me that I didn't try to tell you. Grab some food. And, sounds good, Apollo. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. I feel like these are just jokes, man. Nice, Aiden. Cabin tour? Sure. Why not? Sorry, guys, I'm not a singer. Hold up. Just easy. Well, I forget while you're in the cockpit view, you cannot use a controller. You have to use your, Uh-oh. Oh yeah, definitely Sacktown. Definitely. Sorry about the flickering, guys, man. That's just Microsoft 2024 right now. Yes, this is Sim Update 4 Beta, Lassie, correct? I'm telling Sacktown, Sirius XM has some of the best jazz channels, dude. Little United Polaris first class seats here. Reading a book about anti-gravity. I can't put it down. Oh my lord. Gosh, this airplane is massive, dude. Oh, really, Chinook? Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that. No, Dom, no. The hell did I just do? Yeah, Ludwig, welcome to Microsoft 2024, my friend. Oh yeah, Art Porter for sure, Sacktown. Absolutely. Been to a jazz club? A couple of times in my life, Si. A couple times. Big ass galley back here. Flight attendant jump seats. Bam, bam. Bam. Glad the sim looks smooth on your guys' end too, man. Sim the other day was just atrocious. Yeah, so I went to a live jazz concert out at Lake Las Vegas when I was, I think, 12 or 13. And it was a rhythm jazz band, so there were no horns or anything like that. It was just bass, guitar, keys, drums. It was so good. They did a rendition of Michael Jackson's Rock With You, dude. Oh my god, was it good. Finally jumped the gun on a 5070. Nice, Navi. Nice, you'll love it. I love my 5070 Ti. Day 4 beta night lighting is glorious. I have not seen it yet, Ivan. Azar, hello. Hope you're doing well. Flight Girl ATC Tracker, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Synthesizers? I don't think they had synthesizers. No, it was literally just nothing but rhythm. The rhythm section of the band. Percussion, keys, guitars, and bass. Sounds are incredible, Hazar. Go back to the beginning of the stream, man. I'm telling you. A 5060 Ti at 15 gigs? Or at 16 gigs? Yeah, you should be good. Kyber. 16 gigs. That's my 5070 Ti is 16 gigs. I am doing alright, Flight Girl. Hope you're doing well yourself. Appreciate you stopping in. Bit tired. I've been up 23 hours. I worked last night, so... Wasn't planning on streaming this early. I was planning on streaming in about an hour after my normal nights of sleep. Or morning of sleep, I should say, being at work graveyard. But I got blessed with the opportunity to showcase the BORIS SOUNDPACK for the 777. So, we're here. I feel like I need to upgrade to a completely new computer. My 4068 gig is starting to show struggles, especially with the games coming out, and I want to future-proof with the 5070 Ti build. Yeah, Sticks, I mean, look, dude, you got like, what, a month and a half before Black Friday sales? Black Friday and Cyber Monday? That's when you want to get one. Oh, yeah, for sure, Flight Girl. Absolutely. After stream, we got, what, 2 hours left in this flight, so I'll be good. It's nothing new to me. I do this all the time. And the wife is bringing me home an energy drinks. Thank God. I need some caffeine in my life. I'm still at 8.5, Dom. If you need, I'll slow to like 8.3 or something like that. Do you guys need me to slow? I'm at 519 ground speed. Yeah, I can slow down a little bit, give you guys some space. We'll go Mach 8.3. Optimal flight level is 3.7, so we can go ahead and step up to flight level 370 as well. Let's go and hear these engines spool up here. So do you talk to the air traffic controller ground? Just curious. Elaborate on your question there, Flight Girl. Are you talking about the network that I'm flying on? If a ground controller is online at the facility that I'm flying at, yes, I will be. But right now we're on an advisory frequency called Unicom. It's the Universal Communication Frequency. There's no ATCs online right now for Oceanic. Originally, I was going to get a 4070 to last year, but I didn't have enough money, so I have a 7800 X3D, which will still work perfectly at 1440p and 1080p with the 5060 Ti. Yeah, that'd be a good build there, Kyber. Yes, Ludwig, I am on TAA. That is correct. Nice, Azar. Yeah, I agree, Sacktown. I agree. Yeah, set your mind to it, Flight Girl. Just get started early, man. Don't do what I did. Focus, stay the course, and just do what you got to do, man. Don't do what I did. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Ludwig, it is entirely dependent on the aircraft's performance parameters for the flight that you're operating, but I'd say anywhere between 125 and 135 knots is probably a typical CRJ landing speed. Oh, absolutely, Nabe. Absolutely. 1440p monitor with at least over 100 hertz refresh rate at minimum. My monitor is a 1440p monitor at 144 hertz. Oh, thank you. Like chocolate macadamia nut. Chat's mad at me because I don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't like root beer. See, the wife doesn't like root beer either. Talk shit, I dare you. That's what I said. Root beer float, okay. Just drinking root beer float right out of the can, or root beer right out of the can. I feel like you're drinking a gas grenade. Hi. Get a room, get a life. Bro's about to knock out after stream? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Spend some time with the wife and then go to fuck to sleep. I had her out for a bit before stream, a couple hours. I'll be done in a couple hours. Chris, my bad, dog. I'm sharp with it right now, bro. I've been studying flight school, but my grandma said it's not a real career. Well, flight girl, your grandmother doesn't understand how much a captain at an airline can make. I don't know what part of the world you are from, but captains in the U.S. easily make $300,000 a year. Easily. GP will be here tomorrow, so my mom let me do all my schoolwork for tomorrow. Today, since I'm homeschooled. Nice. Very cool. Ain't you in Las Vegas, the famous long haul? Yes. Yes, that is correct, Hazar. You ever considering flight dispatch, Mike? That's a path I'm taking right now, being in community college. Wonderful job, I've heard. Yeah, Sacktown, I've thought about it. Wrong Side's talked to me about it a lot. When are the kids coming? I don't know, Chris. Probably within the next couple of years. So when we'll start thinking about it. We don't want to have kids right now. Love seeing happy couples. Yeah, DMB. That's my pride and joy right there, man. If there's anything I've ever done right in my life is her. So I've made a lot of fucking mistakes growing up, but the one thing I did not fuck up was that. That is my pride and joy right there. Oh, you're in the U.S. flight? Oh, yeah. It is a very much so a real career. Likes Halloween. I do not celebrate Halloween, flight girl. I was never allowed to celebrate Halloween as a kid. So, it's not a holiday that I celebrate. Why do I feel like I'm in an elevator with this music? Apollo, the chat wanted jazz, man, so we put on some jazz. You could always adopt me. I got you. I need the first sip of this energy drink here. Hold on. Yeah, see? Vision 45 knows what I'm talking about, bro. For those of you that don't know in chat, Vision 45 is a very, very close family friend of mine. He's known me since I've been about, what, 5 years old? Vision, you and Chris met when you were 14, 15? I was like 4 or 5 years old. Look nice in those jeans. Hi, Rube. Hello. Alright, chat. Say hello to the pup. Hey, crackhead. No, Apollo. Jazz never puts me to sleep. Beer's hard. See? Just completed my flight to Dublin from Frankfurt with the Aer Lingus 330. Definitely need to work on flying it. Yeah. The flight model on an Indybuild 330 is interesting. Ruby, you smell like dog. I said it. A dog does not like when I talk shit. Blech. So funny. Yep. Hour 54 to go there, 777 fan. Ruby have a boyfriend yet? No boyfriends allowed. I mean, we mess with her. My roommate's dog and her are like best friends, so we call them boyfriend, girlfriend. Hope everyone has had a nice October and weekend. Hope you have had a nice weekend, Mike. Appreciate that, Flight Girl. Appreciate that. Today is my Saturday, to be honest with you. Last night was my Friday at work, so starting my weekend. Wonder where that tongue's been. Just to rub it. I'm downloading new Viper skins, waiting for you to strap on the Viper, and we put warheads on foreheads. Yeah, I still gotta get DCS running, man. I still gotta do it. Birthday's tomorrow? Yeah. Happy early birthday. I don't understand, bro. You need to be a private investigator, bro. If aviation doesn't work out, dog, CIA. Yo, it's the weirdest shit. Comments, concerns? Nah, man. I'm fucking... No questions. No questions, Your Honor. How'd you get the tablet by the window? Kevin, all you have to do is find the click spot on the window and click on it. Bada bing. And you want to see even cooler, Kevin? Boom. I hate that they put the fucking hand here, though. That is the ugly... I'd never do that. It's so ugly. To be fair, Owls. To be fair. There are people making good fucking money doing that shit. Hey, man. Let people be people, man, and let them be happy. You're making some ground on us, Apollo. You're catching up. You are definitely catching up. A340 is unflyable. The tires don't move. Oh, well. High elevation photo, sure. What's up, Mark? I need to fly the 777 to VR. It's amazing. Nah, Chris, I don't do VR. VR gets me nauseous and gives me a massive headache. Nice. Sorry, guys, I'm getting a phone call. Give me just 1 second. Oh, sorry, still muted. My bad. Oh, did you post out your stream for tomorrow, Alice? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow, guys. If I'm being quite honest with you, I do not know. So what's the technical? Is it sound set or sound pack? Did I fuck up by putting sound pack? It's a pack anyway, whatever. LA to Miami? That's about a 4.5-hour flight. Mark, shut up. I do not care. Thanks. Apollo, I'll show you after stream. If you want to hang on to VC or something like that. It is not something that I will be showing on stream. Oh, definitely, Ludwig. Yeah, just post them up in IRL aviation photos in my Discord. Love to see those. Yeah, Apollo, are you in Owl's Discord? If you are, have Owls give you the permissions for the VC that we hang out in. Why not? Because I'm not going to be that person, Owls. If you want to show it on your stream tomorrow, by all fucking means. I'm not going to be that guy. No. No, absolutely not. No. Answer is no. N-O. No. Yeah, Apollo, just join Owls' Discord and see if he'll give you permissions for the VC that we hang out in. 'Cause that's usually where we're all hanging out. Ludwig, did you join my Discord? Make sure you react to the rules section so you can get your rules and get access to the Discord. Delta still fly the 777? No, Chris, they retired the 777 during COVID. Yeah, Apollo, just get with Owls. Oh my gosh, all this elevator and Barnes and Noble stuff. Here, how about we'll do this. All right, we're gonna do this. Here we go. Fucking A. Alright, how about we do this? We'll get some groove. Time for first A359 flight in 2024. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, man. Ludwig in the Discord, make sure you react to the roles. So under server rules, under the Me6, make sure you click that check mark so you can get access to the Discord. What is this that you just forwarded me, Owls?
Boston Center, Delta.
This AI shit is getting out of hand, man.
Boston Center, Delta 6767, flight level 670, meow meow princess.
You get a minute for that, Owls. You get a minute. Our elevation photos again? Sure. Had to listen to this idiot. Is this something I need to be showing on stream, Owls?
Why does it look like a 9 and 9?
I have teacher handwriting, okay? My handwriting's bad.
I was gooning in class.
Thank you, okay? Your turn.
I was gooning in class.
Okay, good approach.
This is random ass shit you're sending me, Owls. I don't what the fuck I want to the fuck, man. Oh yeah. Alright, elevation photos. Okay. Ooh, good old 350. What airline is this? Oh, is that Air France? Nice. Oh yeah, duh. Oops. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Look at that shot right there. Beauty. Nice. Jealous much? Airframe Films, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Got some good content, man. Good content. No, Chris, haven't heard anything on it in a while. Doing another flight today? No, Kyle, this is the one and only flight today. It's a 4.5-hour flight. Got about an hour and a half remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Hour and a half remaining. Scared of turning a flashlight on in the jump seat while filming, so I didn't get more than that. Yeah, it makes sense. Taking my approach into Nook, Greenland for the first time should be interesting with the new scenery. Nice. Interesting flavor. It's good. White chocolate macadamia. It's good. Rusty, so far so good. No complaints. Pineapple pizza flavored Cliff Bar. Nope. I'm good, thanks. Possibly tomorrow, 777 fan. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I wouldn't say it's fully operational, Rusty, but I haven't had any issues with it. Twin Smile, I'll show you really quickly. In global rendering quality, come down here. I'll turn all this stuff off. All this stuff. And then make sure when you're in your configuration for the flight, come up to the top right hand corner, click on that, and make sure multiplayer and live traffic is set to off. Gotcha, Kevin. Ooh. Is very nice. Look at that. Northern Lights too, man. Beautiful. Got some flight sim screenshots here too. Got Kareem's flying the Gulf Air 340. Nice. Yes, Owls is streaming tomorrow. That is correct. Fucking cool, Tyler. Enjoy that shitty pineapple pizza. They most certainly did, Sacktown. I think you and I are outcasts when it comes to that kind of taste in music. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test it, Chris. The last time I tried using the 380, man, it just shat itself, man. The performance in that thing is terrible. He most certainly is, Apollo. I have not heard the end of it since that conversation yesterday. Like the pineapple on pizza thing and the Diet Coke thing with Tyler, he's just been this. Yeah, airframe films. I second aviation, bros. You got some phenomenal content there, my friend. Sacktown, I'm not sure. Please stop it. Yeah, now you know how I feel, Dom. Yeah, no worries, Airframe. I can only wish and dream that my recordings look as good as yours. That's Nabil? Really? I didn't know that. I thought this was some separate channel. Oh, Nabil. I didn't know you're I didn't know you were Airframe Films. Interesting. Well, the more you know. Good shit, Nabil. I'm sitting here trying to be all professional. Good shit, bro. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tracking. I didn't know, genuinely, I didn't know that was Nabil. The more you know.gif, exactly. Mike's brain.exe stopped working. Oh, did you Aviation Bros? Yes, you did. See, again, bro. I cannot be the only one with this opinion, bro. The Edelweiss livery is not good. I don't like it. Anyway. However, that Virgin Atlantic livery, I'll take that any day of the week. Beauty. Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful shots there. Some IRL aviation photos from Mr. Owls. Right, AJ? Right, Sacktown? Yeah. Every time I see Edelweiss livery, all I can think of is Raspberry Pi. Yeah, right. Nice. Ooh, beautiful shot. Look at that. Very nice. Flight sim screenshots? Yeah, sorry. There we go. Man, Run, you be liking this Delta 739, huh? The Delta livery does look good on the 737, I will say that. I think the Delta livery looks better on the 73 than it does on the Airbus. Personally. The Delta livery just looks right on the 73. Really does. Well, Flightline, I don't have to say anything about his landing. It was a good landing. And to be quite honest with you, landing a Cessna 172 is not a difficult task. Not to, like, fucking shit on Owl's Parade or anything like that. The guy's a fucking private pilot. Like, nice. But landing a 172 is relatively simple. Really want to make a video with 340, but it would be so much harder without my second SSD main drive, and it has a bunch of sound effects I use. And too lazy to re-download. Makes sense. Yes, Owls, the Delta livery looks better on the 7.3. You will not change my mind on that. Sorry. It was a great landing, Owls. You were a little bit off center line. I want to see you land one Gangaroid. Flightline, you forget I was in flight school. Yeah, I'd like to think so, Flightline. It's not a skill you forget. Definitely not a skill you forget. My instructor had me doing pattern work by like lesson 3. Diner? Oh, here we go. Bruh. Like, give me a break. Give me a fucking... Alright. My guy went out and got... There is no shot. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. There is no shot. You are... There is no fucking way you're about to do this, Tyler. It's no way. Flightline, talk to me when you actually fly a fucking plane, okay? Speeding right now. Study to become an airline pilot at university for free. It includes a real life 737 320 pilot. Because they have a program together with Norwegian and Scandinavia. Nice. This guy's about to real piss me off. There's no fucking way. Just look at the carbonation coming off of this fucking thing, huh? Look at the carbonation coming off of this glass. And you want to tell me y'all enjoy that? Stop. He went and got a fucking Lunchable pizza with some... The fuck out of here. Get out of here. That looks disgusting. Sorry. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, I love pasta Varun. Good old egg and an English muffin with some, That looks delicious. This would give me ridiculous heartburn. That's insane. I cannot believe you just mixed root beer and Coke Zero together. Yeah, your opinions from here on out, Tyler, are invalidated. Yeah, Verona, that looks good. What kind of pasta is that? What kind of sauce is that? It looks like kind of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a ziti kind of sauce. Looks good. Oh, that's Panera? Gotcha. I haven't had Panera in a while. Yeah, he mixed the two, Apollo. You didn't see it? I about crashed the fuck out. Look at this. Look at this guy. And then look at the carbonation coming off the top of this glass. Look at that, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all are insane. Apple pie funnel cake. Never been a fan of apple pie, Dom, but it does look good. I will say. EP all the way. Yeah, I fuck with some Dr. Pepper. It's the best combination, though. Changed my mind. Chat. Handle it. Rouse pasta sauce, and I added some heavy cream to make it creamier. Nice, Varun. Nice. I want to try and attempt to make a cacio e pepe. I definitely want to try that at some point. So far, so good, Southwest Pilot. Uneventful. But we're getting close. We got about, what, an hour and 15 remaining? Yeah, hour 16. I'd rather drink celery juice. Factual statement. You're a fake American not liking apple pie. I'm sending you out of this country. Good luck. I don't like apple pie, bro. I said this yesterday in the stream. Fruit is for fruit. You eat a fruit. Fruit does not belong in dessert. You will not change my mind on this. Anything strawberry jam, apple pie, raspberry pie, blueberry pie, all this bullshit berry pie can get the fuck on out of here right to the bin. I'm sorry. I want chocolate, vanilla, caramel, fucking, what's the other? I'm thinking of something specific right now. Peanut brittle, you know? That's the kind of shit I like, right? What's the fucking strawberry pie? My wife loves the shit. She loves fruity desserts. I've never been a fan of fruity desserts. I do not like the taste, texture, nor do I like the freaking acidity that runs through it. Ugh. I don't like my fruits and veggies face. No, Flightline, that's not what I'm fucking saying. I eat my veggies and my fruits not in a dessert fucking form. No, Kevin. No, sir. No, sir. I like savory. I don't like sweet. I've never liked cranberry sauce on. That's one dish I do not touch at Thanksgiving is cranberry sauce. I need a mind reassessment. Dom, you spelt reassessment. Sweet potato pie. Dewan, I have never had a good sweet potato pie. But I know I need to come to the south for that, so. Yeah, cranberry sauce is fucking disgusting. Who the fuck wants a slab of... Who wants to take a slab of turkey breast and just drizzle the shit with cranberry sauce and then eat it like it's a normal fucking dish? Get out of my face. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm gonna slather that shit in some gravy. Yes. Fuck out of here with that cranberry sauce bullshit. Stop. Fries and vanilla ice cream. See, Kevin, that's another thing that I think is disgusting. I think it is vile. My wife does it all the time. She's sitting there dipping her McDonald's fries in the fucking vanilla ice cream. It is disgusting. I've tried it. I gave it the benefit of the doubt. When it fucking got all hyped up, when everybody was like, oh, fries and vanilla ice cream is so good, I fucking tried it, and I thought it was vile. Who eats a potato? Who eats a potato with vanilla ice cream? Who? That makes no fucking sense. That makes no sense to me. No. Some of these fucking food picks, man. Like, it's like peanut butter and pickle sandwiches. Who does that? See, Apollo, I do put mayo on a hot dog, though. I will spread the mayo on one side of the bread and then ketchup mustard on the other. That's something I don't mind, because it's very similar to a burger. I don't mind mayo on a burger, right? My opinions are null if you don't like apple pie. Tyler, you just mixed Coke Zero and root beer into the same cup. No. I'm allowed to not like apple pie. You, my friend, have committed a sin by doing that. So, no. Right, Gabriel, who the fuck wants fruit in their goddamn dessert? Sorry, excuse my language. Mayo on a glizzy is crazy. No, it's not, Dom. No, it is not. No, it is not. If you have ever had a good traditional hot dog with mustard, mayo, ketchup, that is a traditional hot dog. All right? No, Sticks, we're back to this fucking debate about the type of food that I like. I'm getting shit because I don't like fucking apple pie. I don't like apple pie. I'm sorry. It tastes like shite. Sorry. Alright, aviation-related shit. Here's RC doing a landing here. Oh, that was a greaser. Beauty. Nice. Nice. Cheesecake? Love cheesecake. Love cheesecake. My father's from New York. I love cheesecake. I do like pumpkin pie, Apollo. I do very much so like pumpkin pie. During the holidays, man, I am a basic bitch, bro. I love pumpkin everything. Pumpkin spice, pumpkin pie. I fuck with all that. Nah, Apollo, my wife makes them, bro. She makes hot dogs, and she rolls them in a tortilla with ketchup and mayo. It's one of the first things she ever made me when we first started dating. And I looked at it like she was fucking insane, and then I tried it, and they're addicting. Bro, they're so good. On a nice fucking pan-fried tortilla, bro. Like, that's fucking good food. Pumpkin pie has fruit in it, jackass. Italian pistachio butter. It has to be made right, Sacktown. It has to be made right. I've had some really, really good pistachio butter, but I've also had some really nasty shit. And Flightline, okay, I understand that pumpkin is a fruit. But pumpkin pie is good. Pumpkin pie is good. Apple pie is not. Sorry. God forbid it has seeds. It has seeds. Do you understand that pumpkins are only classified as a fruit botanically? Tell me what botanically means. Due to the science of how it fucking grows as a plant. And so the fuck what? I like pumpkin pie. I don't like berries. I don't like pie. I don't like apples and pie. But I like pumpkin pie. Who gives a fuck? Don't Michael me, Flightline. Tomatoes are the same thing. Tomatoes are the same thing. Botanically, they are technically a fruit. But you don't see me eating tomato pie. It just depends on it depends on what's being used. I don't like fruit and pie. And when I say fruit, I mean berries, apples. Right? I'll fuck with a banana pie. Banana cream pie is goated. Right? Flightline, you've been talking all this shit for the last year and a half, 2 years I've known you, but you had your chance at the expo. You had your chance. I would have caught a charge. I'd have caught a charge, but you were too busy running around screaming about how you spilt your fucking drink, throwing a temper tantrum like a child. So, come at me, bruh. Sorry. Bro, I'm cool, bro. I'm just this is me, man. This is outside of stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is how I am with my friends, like my real world. This is how I am with my wife. When we have these debates back and forth, this is how I am, bro. It's just my personality. But you drink straight tomatoes? I like tomato juice. What's the fucking problem with that? Like, goddamn. You're coming at me telling me you're gonna beat my ass in my own chat? Hey, Flightline, I want you to look up a word. I want you to look up a word and tell me what that meaning is. The state of Minneapolis means I have reciprocity, okay? So, you let me know what that means. Apollo. Hey, man. All right, that was a little out of pocket. I'm sorry. My bad. I ain't trying to get demonetized. My bad. My bad. So, airplane, guys, you know, cruising 37,000 feet. You know, Mach A3, chilling. Sack down. Guys, shut up about the Sam's Club and Costco gas. Fuck off, bro. Goodness. Been seeing every other comment. Sam's Club gas. Shut up. Goodness. That's what I'm saying, Ludwig. Some tomato juice with some pepper, bro. Bro. I mess with that, dog. Apollo. No, Apollo. That's not... Okay, hold on. Check Discord. Which Discord? What am I looking for, House? Uh, 777, we got about an hour left in the flight. Ludwig, I don't think you heard about my little tomato juice incident on the flight up to Rhode Island for the expo. Fires, those jeans went into the garbage because we did not have a washer or dryer at the Airbnb. Yeah, Ludwig, we were climbing out of Charlotte up to Rhode Island on my connecting flight, and I got a tomato juice as my in-flight, as I always do. All right? Pilots dodging storms left and freaking right. And as I went to go take a drink, we hit a bump of turbulence, and fucking entire freshly poured cup of tomato juice went all over me. Shirt, jeans, everything, bro. Bro, one more person type Sam's Club gas, you're getting timed out. Test it. Fires. I deserve that for drinking straight, bro. You guys are the most judgmental group of people I have ever had the fucking privilege of having a conversation with. It is insane to me. God forbid there's something I like. Might not match up with what you guys like. That's man. Oh, challenge accepted. All right. Anyone else? All right, Varun. All right, who else? It's a privilege to judge you. What is this, bro? Oh my gosh. What in God's green earth is this? Are we fucking kidding right now? What does that look like, bro? That is so fucking stupid. I can't stand you. Look at this blue name. Mod. Member. Mod. Fuck right off, guys. We got an hour, 777 fan. We're fine. Flightline, do not make me blast you in my general chat. I got some receipts of some photos, bro. Yeah, 300 ER with G's, Nabil. I checked the DM. There's a reason I ignored it. You act like your little tiny ass is gonna do anything. I literally get paid to have people fuck around and find out with me, Flightline. So, try me. Yeah, good luck, Flightline. Apollo. RC. It's every day of the week, bro. Every day of the week. Serving the jabroni since 2025. Nice. That's fucking funny, man. Flightline, you act like posting that photo is gonna do anything. I look fresh as fuck in that photo. Alright, chat. Bachelor party, okay? This was my bachelor party, alright? Let the chat be the judge of this, okay? Alright? And here, I'll make sure that we don't show your photo, okay? Because I know you're gonna get your little booty tickled. Alright? Tell me I didn't look fly. That was my bachelor party, bro. I sent that photo to my wife. A fresh cut, fresh fade. I looked fly as fuck. Just kiss my ass. Alright, Flightline, that's a bit much right there, bro. That one's a bit much. Rude fuss. Titus. Yeah. Hey, man. Y'all can be mad as you want, bro. I looked fly. Well, Apollo, the reason for that pose was again, I do not like my teeth. I'm very self-conscious about my teeth and my smile, so I was not smiling, and I covered a portion of my mouth with my phone for self-conscious reasons. That's just me that's keeping it a bug. So. Yeah, low key though, Apollo, that did look like a 2010s MySpace profile picture, didn't it? That's funny. Say a flight line couldn't fit in a 737 captain's chair without ripping his pants to pop down. What's the plan for after this? I'm getting the fuck out of here. Go spend some time with my wife. How come we're not using the Chronos for our flight and block times? I just use Volanta for it, to be quite honest with you, 777 Finn. Yeah, I'm well aware, Fires. I'm well aware. Oh, haha, I caught Mike off guard and took a screenshot of him talking. Oh, so double chin. Oh, haha. Triple 7X delayed to 2027. Doesn't surprise me, not one bit. Okay, Apollo. Oh, look at that flight line. You caught me off guard again, crossing my eyes. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Not repeating that one. No sirree. No sir. Oh boy. All that because I don't like apple pie flight line. Hey, I've got a great idea. You could get the fuck over it. I'm just saying. Jesus fucking Christ, Apollo. Yeah, Fires, it's an old gift, bro. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back with you. All right. All right, Flightline, you get the picture? All right. Look at this mic guy? What do you mean? You mean look at this mic guy? You ever watch Pete Holmes? Ah, it sounds familiar, Apollo. That sounds very familiar. That name is like itching a part of my brain right now. Run this Faded Expo. Flightline, don't you have like 85,000 subscribers you need to go and entertain? Oh, wait. Run. G650, my ass. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know this guy. I know this guy. At least my following isn't based off of someone else. Who? Who? Who is my following based off of? I'm waiting. Flightline, that's called a business decision, right? Right? Yeah. I don't go live when Owls is live. And your fucking point? And sometimes I do. Why not? My business is based off of owls. Are you sure about that? You really want to go down this rabbit hole right now, Flightline? You sure? Ethan. All right, Flightline. All right. Nah, Ryan, it's not drama, bro. They're just shit talking. Ludwig, yeah. Welcome to the Mickey Mike YouTube channel. Owls brought me up from 0. Sure. How many subs did Owls have when I first started YouTube, Flightline? No shit, Flightline. That is such a teenager answer. More than you. No shit. Yeah. So yes, Alice and I became friends. Some of the people that watched him came over and started watching me, and vice versa. That's how that works. That's how content creation collaboration works, right? Owls liked my content. He advertised my shit in his Discord. Some people came and subscribed to my channel. Sweet. Go back to your YouTube channel where you've got 85,000 subscribers and maybe 3 or 4 live viewers. At least my subscribers are authentic and return for the content. Thanks, buddy. Ever been to Europe? If not, where would you want to go? Completely off topic, but curious. I would want to go to Italy, Ludwig. Hate to advertise, but you all want more 777 juice. Be going live after my... Yeah, definitely go check out Mr. Ethan. Oh, sorry, we're not allowed to do that, Flightline. My bad. My bad. I can't tell people to go follow someone else because they have good content. My bad. Sorry. My sim isn't unstable. Well, maybe that's because you've got mommy and daddy's money to build you a fucking godly computer. And I have to work to build my shit. Sorry. You know, sometimes shit happens that way, Flightline. Yeah, God forbid a content creator has technical issues, right? God forbid. Yeah, Ludwig, I've seen you around Captain Canada's chat for a long time. Wish you had this? No. No, I don't. Because then you get spoiled ass behavior on top of that. I'm good. No, we're not beefing for real in the build. No, no. This is how Flightline and I should talk each other, bro. It has been a couple hours. It's been about 4 hours, or about 3 hours since we've taken off. We're about 160 from our top of December. We're going to start planning here in just a second. Dewan, that's Nabil. That's Nabil. He said, you new here? Dewan, that's Nabil. You need it. I was raised to help the less fortunate. Sure. Which one of your daddy's credit cards did you swipe that off of, Flightline? Thanks for the $5, though. Appreciate that. All right, we need to chill. We need to chill. This is VC shit talk, okay? This isn't live stream shit talk. Sure, 777 pin. Take a guess, T. Yeah, guys, Sam's Club gas. Fuck off, Howls. Oh, boy. And you know what this all started off of, chat? This started off of apple pie, okay? Apple pie. Fucking Christ. Jesus. For those of you that are wondering, Chad, no, this is not legitimate. We're not beefing. It's just how we shit talk. This is a genuine, normal night in the fucking Discord voice chats, man. Yeah. Yeah, 777 fin. Definitely sound nice. Apollo. God, you guys in the Sam's Club shit, man. Ludwig. '80s classic rock Van Halen. I've never been a fan, Sacktown. I'm not a. The only rock that I really listen to is Christian rock. A crew resource manager at its finest. Hey, man. That's how it goes. Goodness, man. Run, it's the same thing. Tomato juice and tomato sauce are quite literally the exact same thing. Maybe minor differences in the fucking ingredients. Starting to get tired of my... Yeah, tell me about it, bro. I've officially been up 25 hours. Yeah, right, Apollo. Sleep like a baby, man. Spend some time with my wife, watch some TV, and go to bed. One is watery and tastes yucky? No. 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 Tomato juice is very good. And good for you. Alright, let's just agree to disagree. People can like what they want to like. People can dislike what they want to dislike. How about that? How about we just be normal human beings? Yeah, too, brought what do you think of Creed and Striper, my two favorite bands? Again, I don't really listen to rock. Right, Sackdown? Yeah, I gotta get that PC 777 fin. Thoughts on ice cream Snickers? I mess with them. I like them a lot. I'm very basic when it comes to ice cream, Apollo. When it comes to ice cream, dude, you give me a cup of vanilla with some hot fudge, and I'm a happy guy. Genuinely. Not yet, Tyler. Not yet. We're getting into the busy season of the casino I work for, so. Check general real quick. Oh my god. Alright, guys. We had our fun. We had our fun. Let's chill out with some of the stuff that we're posting in here. Nice, Kevin. Yeah, Cammy, I'm not about all this extra shit when it comes to ice cream, man. I either get myself just a cup of vanilla with some hot fudge, or I get me some chocolate ice cream with some brownie bits in it, and I'm a happy guy. Hey, man. I'll take a slice. Yeah, Cammy, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to purge this chat just a little bit so this stuff doesn't turn into something that it doesn't need to. So I think we're gonna purge this chat real quick. There we go. Has been purged. Sacktown, I'm not a baseball fan. Oh, for sure, Ludwig. For sure, for sure. Yes, DeJuan. Yes. It was time. It was time. Avgeek Fozzie, my man, coming to subscription. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome, welcome. W's in the chat for you, my friend. Glad you were enjoying the content. Wipe an important point in history. Flightline, shut up. Just too much stuff that was getting posted there, bro. That the wrong people will get their hands on and turn it into something that it doesn't need to be. Yeah, RC. The sound pack is something else, man. I'm telling you. Screenshots from my Brazil flag. Nice, Forza. Let's go and check them out. See, Flightline, and then you were this jackass that went and posted that photo in quite literally every single chat in my Discord. See, this is what is wrong with this generation. And he wonders why he is not a moderator anymore. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ethan, thanks. that can stay. Flightline, I am 15 years older than you. Okay? Yes, your generation. Alright, how we looking? Alright guys, coming up on about 80 miles from our top of descent here. Let's go and look at the weather in San Francisco. We are definitely going to be planning the ILS for runway 28 right. That is already plugged in there. So, the altimeter currently in San Francisco is 29er89er, so let's go and get that selected here. 29er89er, and then our minimums for the arrival today for the ILS runway 28 right is going to be 213. So let's go and get 213 selected. All right, 213 is selected there. Beautiful. All right, we're going to be descending on the Pirate 3, ladies and gentlemen. So our bottom altitude is going to be at ARG for 8,000. So let's go and get 8,000 selected here. 8,000 selected there. Beautiful. It's a 777. It's pretty fucking simple, man. We don't have to do any ILS frequencies or nothing like that. Uh-oh. Internet's taking a shit, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by. There we go. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but my internet's kind of buffering in and out right now, so give that just a second. Alright. Bit rate's kind of going all over the place right now. It's stabilizing. Alright, cool. Okay, guys, I literally just fucking purged this chat. We are not about to start doing all this, bro. Knock it the fuck off with this stuff. I did, Dom. I did. Should I do in Microsoft? Depends. What do you want to fly and how long do you want to be in the air? Alright, auto ATC. Cross Pirate at and maintain 1010,000. Alright. That's already selected. Okay, cool. Cross Pirate at maintain 1010,000. Jaden, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Emmett, yes. Phoenix is controlled by Albuquerque's center. That is correct. Did they send? Sweet. Let's go and check them out real quick. Apollo sent some shots too here. Nice. Good old Delta 777. Love to see it. Ooh. Old filters. Very nice. Captain Gator, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Taking a break from flying because of school. I'm on break and on break and we'll be back. Gotcha. Fozzie, I have no idea. I wish I could tell you. Some beautiful shots there, Forza. Yeah, Ludwig, it's been a minute since we've flown into Nice. That's all good, Emmett. It happens. Yeah, Gator, it's a fun plane. Yeah, Forza, I used that for a bit before the Pay War 1 came out. However, if I'm being quite honest with you, Forza, some of the best freewares available for the simulator are in Japan. like Hiroshima, fucking Osaka. Bro, those freeways are insane. Nuchitos. Flatline, what's your point? I deleted the chat and created a new general chat. I 100% meant to purge the entire chat. That's what purge means. Yes, it does, Aviation Nick. Tablet on the FO side move? You know, that is a good question. I never thought to try that, to be honest with you. I don't think it does. It might if you default to the FO side. Nagoya's hand down's a bit. Yeah, Nagoya is phenomenal. Watch my Giants get killed on Thursday night. I got you, Gator. Well, hey, man. I'm hoping for you guys. I'm hoping you guys have a good game. I'll be catching up as soon as we land. What's wrong with purging the chat, Flightline? I don't give a damn what's in that chat. Ain't nothing important or pertinent in that chat. Marcus Cavervin, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome W's in the chat for you, my friend. Glad you are enjoying the content. Yeah, we can, 777 fan. We can. It doesn't seem like the Japan streams are too popular, man. Every time I do it just doesn't seem too popular. No one really watches it. So I kind of just do many streams as I can with the content that you guys like. You know? Your soda presser? Hey, man. It's a job. It's paying some bills. No money, or some money is better than no money. I hate my job too, believe me. Element, what's going on, brother? Still recovering from our last night together, Ben. Hey, yo. I plead the fifth, my guy. Alright, how far are we from about 10 miles from our descent? We can go ahead and start descending now, guys. Guys! At our top of descent, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and get this bird down into San Francisco, shall we? Nice, Kevin. Very cool. Overrun, was that a dad? It's so depressing. Oh, gotcha. Damn, that went right over my head, bro. Fuck. God damn. Apollo, I did. Yo, had Ethan never said anything, bro, I'd have never thought twice about that fucking comment, bro. Goodness gracious. Oh boy. It definitely was, Element. You going to Minneapolis? ETA about 20 minutes, RJ. Think the Eagles are going to win? Probably, Avgeek, but I'm pulling for the Giants. Veron, I mean, it's a fucking job, right? I mean, the high schoolers get bullshit jobs just to make some money, you know? Apollo. Hey, Apollo, right there for you, dog. God damn, bro. That's probably the dumbest moment I've had on this channel, without question. Yeah, Element, I agree, bro. I agree. It's 13-3 Giants? No shit. Nice. Hell yeah, Element. I'll be looking forward to it, bro. Alright, we're going to go and select an auto brake 2 landing, and let's go ahead and we're going to be doing a flaps 25 landing, 148 knots. UT. Yo, stop commenting on it. It'll go away, bro. No, Ethan, it's not. That is a personal preference. It is not dumb that I don't like root beer. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Element, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh, is there? Let's check. I hear no vibration sounds. Everyone. Hey, bro, like, come on, give your boy a break, okay? That shit flew right over my head, man. That shit flew over my head at Mach 8, bro. I'm telling you. Nice, Forza. Yeah, it'd be fun. What's up, airplane? Look, Cammy. This is what it is, bro. It's just what it is, man. And San Francisco area traffic, United 214 Heavy, descending at a flight level 280, approximately 100 nautical miles to the west of the airfield, descending on the Pirate 3 arrival for the inbound for the ILS runway 28 right. We should be inbound in about 15 minutes. San Francisco. Yeah, student classified as brain rot, it's called. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 777 fan, I gotta revamp my emojis. I feel like they are less than appealing, to be quite honest with you. It's the same emojis I've had since the start of this channel. Hey, damn, the flight deck door been open this entire time? Shit. It's alright, we're a freighter. It's all good. We're a ferry flight. Alrighty, y'all. Should be on the ground here very, very shortly. Cammy, I don't know what either one of those means, and to be quite honest with you, I am so sick and tired of the 6-7 meme. I'm tired of it because I don't know what it means, and it's said every day. Well, guys, again, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. We're at 111 likes today, man. Absolutely insane. Appreciate the love and support today, guys. Yeah, genuinely, Ryan, I'm about to make it a timeout thing. Anyone who types 6-7 is going to get timed out for 10 seconds. It's all good, Dom. No worries, man. You think I won't, Ryan? There was a period of time on my channel where Skibbity Toilet was a fucking a timeout in my chat, and it's Skibbity Anything was a timeout. Yeah, no shit, Ryan, right? Fucking hell. Yeah, no, Cammy. Shit was so annoying. Every time I post a live, oh, Skibbity Mike. I'm flying to Skibbity 777. Shut the fuck up. Appreciate you, Star. Hope you're doing well. Tyler. It's all love, dog. It's all love, man. I'm still astonished. I am astonished that you mixed Coke Zero with root beer, bro. That blew my fucking mind, bro. You know what's insane? I really, really hope that's not a genuine thing you do and you just did that to piss me off. I really hope that's what it was. Oh, that boiled my blood, bro. Oh, Lewis, Fly Tampa Boston is incredible. I did not, Forza. Not as of yet. Not as of yet. You're good, Kareems. I'll vector myself. No, Flightline, that is diabolical. A root beer float is made with ice cream, not vanilla Coke. Don't even try it. Tell me the truth, Tyler. Tell me the truth. Ludwig, flight beam. Flight beam.
Traffic, go 5 Echo X-ray is going to be flying runway heading after the arc.
No, Flightline. No. No, it is not. And you sitting here trying to justify that is insane to me. Creams, I made my call. I said I was on my descent. Creams. 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 I have been flight simming for 20 years. I know. Thank you. Appreciate you. Because I want to, jail. Oh shit, Tyler, is it? I won't knock until I try it, bro. Oh yeah, 777 fan. We're gonna max out the sounds, and the Volanta overlay and my camera is gonna go off, and we're gonna get some max juice here, in the good words of my friend V1 Simulations. Lewis, Vegas fly Tampa, San Francisco flight beam, San Diego. Unfortunately, the only good one for San Diego is no longer available for purchase. It was BM World. So you'll have to be stuck with the Latin VFR one. Alrighty guys, descending through 10,000. Let's go and get our lights on. Alright, CTAF for San Francisco is 20.5. Shut up, I know. I am well aware that the speed brake is extended, my friend. Yes, I did, Matt. I did. Flightline, if that's the case, I was not aware of it. So, if that is the case, then I'm not sure. Ludwig, I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you, man. Just relating for the 220, a good Rio de Janeiro and Paris Charles de Gaulle scenery. Yeah, I agree. Hope you've been well, Gio. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Alright, so for Dumba, at Dumba, we need to be at... I think we start manually taking control of this descent here. I'm gonna go ahead and bring us down to 3,000. I'll keep our descent going at about 1,000 foot a minute. And San Francisco United 214 Heavy is now descending out of 9,000, about 25 nautical miles to the west of the airfield. Inbound on the Pirate 3 will be vectors to the ILS for 2A, right? San Francisco. Cabin ready. Lovely. Alright, guys, I think it's about time we pause up the music and we just start getting prepped for this arrival here.
About 15 nautical miles, we're going to be turning left for the ILS runway 2A, right? Temper.
Oh, is that really Tyler? I was not aware of that. Well, there you go. If it's available, that's the one I have. I have the, now what's known as Glide Slope Pro, I guess. There you go, 777 pin. Nice frosty beverage for you. Some good old root beer, huh? Alright, last Discord thing, and then we'll We'll get going for it, bro. Crispy. In a frozen glass. Good old ASMR pour here, huh? Nice. Very, very nice.
Airport traffic, go X-ray, you're returning left to Dunbar.
That's a beautiful arrival right now, man. Right at dusk. Love it. A barbecue? Oh my god, Varun. Your dad jokes have been on 10 lately, bro. Alright, I think we can go and slow this descent down just a little bit here. Especially because we're coming over some terrain here now. I'm going to get the terrain radar on. Beautiful. Alright guys, I'm going to go and get a notch of flaps out as well.
And Tampa traffic, Gulf Air, Echo X-ray is going to be turning to the ILS to the right.
Looking good here, guys. You already know I'm gonna blast these sounds, man, and as soon as we start turning on the final, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the camera off and the overlay off. What a beautiful arrival into San Francisco here, guys. Yeah, Tyler, makes sense. It's probably going to release within the next day or two then, if that's the case. Fly over during the replay? Oh, absolutely, Flightline. Absolutely. Alright, let's go and get flight recorder open so we can get that replay. We will definitely do some plane spotting views for sure. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pull heading. We'll do heading 060 for right now. I'm going to go ahead and drop our speed back now. We can go 210 knots. Let's go ahead and go flaps 5. I'm not recording right now, Flightline. I'm going to get a recording once we get on final. Replay should be running. Why? We are so far from the airport. Alright, we'll start recording. Yeah, sure, Sam, for sure. Absolutely. Alright, Alright guys, let's go and get us turned on to an intercept heading here. I'm gonna go ahead and slow to 190 knots for right now. Go and bring us down to 2,000 as well. Some moderate descent. We'll go about 800 foot per minute. And San Francisco United 214 heavies on a base for the ILS 28 right, heading 350 to intercept.
Go back on X-ray, show final runway 28 right.
I'm gonna turn us 10 to the right. Let's go and arm up the approach here.
2,500.
This is going to be a gorgeous arrival, guys. It's going to set us up on about a 10-mile final here. We've got the localizer. And San Francisco United 214 is fully established on the localizer with 2A right, switching to CTAF, about 10 out. San Francisco CTAF United 214 heavy on a 10-mile final for 2A right. Alright, guys. Let's go and go flaps 15. Gear is coming down.
Turning final rolling to its left, about a 14-mile final.
San Francisco, Mountain 324, lining up 1 left. Holding for
All right, 148 is the final approach speed for here today. Delta, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Alright guys, I'm gonna shut up.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Airport traffic, Gopher, Echo, X-ray, public crossing, 28 left, and everyone should do it right.
San traffic is going to be on a 7-mile final for range with San Francisco.
San Francisco traffic, Delta 440 is on a 5-mile final for ILS runway 28 right. San Francisco T2C cab traffic. San Francisco traffic attitude 71. San Francisco traffic, Delta 440, 2.5 mile final, ILS runway 28 right. San Francisco.
All right, guys, I'm going to keep the cameras off. I'm going to take her into the gate. Once we get into the gate behind this United 78, we're going to be parking over there. I'm going to keep the cameras off, keep the sounds maximum so we can hear this spool down when we shut the engines down.
Francisco traffic. Delta 440 is vacating runway 28 right by Quebec. Should be full control runway 28 left. I was behind you on Alpha East on the way. Not at 37. San Francisco traffic, United 2380, lining up runway 28 left, San Francisco. San Francisco traffic, Delta 440 to the United that's lining up. You mind if I cross really quick on 28 left? Yeah, go for it. Okay, copy that. I'll let you know later. San Francisco traffic at 3771, exit 01 left, via Alpha Bravo. Traffic, Delta 440 crossing between left at Quebec. Traffic, Delta 440 clear, J left. San Francisco traffic, United 2380, departing runway 28 left, Gunner 3, departure, San Francisco.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Francisco. What a flight that was, guys. What was that landing rate, man? That was a beautiful landing. Negative 127. I will take that every day of the week, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours and 15 minutes in the air, ladies and gentlemen. What a great, great, great day worth of flying. I am so, so sorry to whoever the fuck was flying that 340 with me that insisted on trolling me while I'm taxiing into the gate, attempting to showcase a product for a partner of mine, and thinking that it's funny. I should not have to disconnect from the network while I am trying to pull into a gate because you want to be a jackass. That is ridiculous. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Francisco. Appreciate you guys tagging along with me today. We will get one more opportunity to hear the engine starts, guys, because we're going to start the engines back up prior to checking out our replay. I've got a long replay for us, so we're gonna probably be doing some replays for a good 15-20 minutes. So if you guys want some juice, stick around. All right. So, but genuinely, guys, if you're gonna pull shit like that, don't fly with me. Respectfully, do not fly with me. That's ridiculous. All right, guys. I'm not going to waste time with GSX or anything like that. We've been live for over 5 hours already, so I'm just going to get these engines started back up. So let's go and listen to these engine starts one more time, shall we? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's enough juice for tonight, don't you think? Well, guys, I don't know what to tell you, man. This sound pack is just absolutely insane, man. It is absolutely insane. We'll get one more for the road. Yes, CRJ does work in 2024, Beanie. Beautiful landing. Lovely, lovely. A little bit of a hard time maintaining that center line as we were kind of trying to correct after that crosswind, but nonetheless, guys, was a hell of a day worth of flying, man. I cannot wait until you guys get your hands on this sound pack, brother. It is a one of a kind, if I do say so myself. Boris has outdone himself once again, man. So we're going to go and get our spotter view selected here, and we are going to call it a night, guys. A lovely day. Lovely, lovely day of flying. I think that should be good about right there, yeah. You guys think so? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you guys know what time it is for me. It's time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. So, that being said, what a day, man. What a day. Guys, per the usual, I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today for yet another successful stream in Microsoft 2024, as I got the absolute honor of an opportunity to showcase the Boris 777 sound pack for you guys, man. It should be coming to the Orbic store soon, guys, within the next day or two, I'd assume. I don't have any information on the release date. He hasn't told me anything, but I will tell you, man, this is definitely something you guys are going to want to pick up for $15 for every variant of the 777. I think it's $15 for every variant of the 777 to include all engine options is a steal of a price. I highly, highly recommend you guys go ahead and check it out, man. If you guys are Boris customers on the 7.3 and CRJ, you guys know how good his work is. His sounds with the iFly, I mean, he's the best in the business, man, without question, and I'm honored to be partnered with him. So, I really do hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream as we flew from Honolulu to San Francisco. 4 hours and 15 minutes in the air today, guys. Do appreciate you. I know we had a little bit of fun and we were kind of doing some shit talking back and forth, but nonetheless, it was a phenomenal stream. Thank you guys all so much for the love and support today. It truly does it does not go unnoticed. So I really do appreciate you guys. If you have not done so already and you are new to the channel, please make sure you do subscribe. Leave a comment down below. Hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so, and it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. Guys, we're like 10 subs away from 3,100 subs. We've already 100 subs past 3,000. We just hit that. That's absolutely insane. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you join my Discord as well, guys. Stay up to date with me in the channel and from the virtual flight deck, guys. I will see ya